Yeah, hello? Yeah, is this thing on? Uh, all right, well, yeah, I think this is working. Hey, we got let's maybe LP. Hey, what's up, man? So, so normally Alex is the guy that kind of runs the show, but, listen, he's kind of busy tonight, all right? So he put me in charge, all right? So you're stuck with me tonight. Sorry, but you're stuck with me tonight. Kind of new to this whole thing. I'm not really much into gaming, honestly. Not much into video games. Honestly, I thought it was kind of weird. Video games and streaming, that kind of shit. You know, Alex has been in that shit for years, and I don't judge him. Actually, that's not true. I do judge him. I make fun of him behind his back all the time and to his face. But that's okay because I know this kind of things. He really enjoys it, and he's really passionate about it. Puts a lot of time into it. And he said, hey, you know, I'm busy. I'm busy Saturday. How's about, you know, you're in town? How's about you stop in and take over the stream for a day or two? And I was like, hey, why the hell not? I'm in town. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll try anything once, right? So, hold up. Sorry, I'm a little new to this, getting this all set up, but I think I've just about got it actually. What's up, LP? Alex told me about you. He said you were pretty cool. Said you stopped by the other day. Said you were pretty all right. Nice of you to stop by again. I'm sure I'll make sure to tell Alex that. I'm sure he'll appreciate that. What's his screen name? Super Hobbit? Shit. Sounds pretty fucking lame, am I right? Hey, no, it's okay. He's family, right? That Alex kid, he's all right. He's all right. Here, let's switch over. Is this the webcam? What's a webcam? Whoa, shit, that's me. All right, yeah. So, I'm Alex's cousin. I'm cousin AJ. And I think Alex might have had some ulterior motives in having me. He said I could type this thing into the chat, and a little thing would pop up. Yeah. It says, hold on, what's that say? It say, role play during an entire stream as a cliche taxi driver. Is that what he thinks I am? Like I'm some stereotype of taxi drivers? Okay, well I'm gonna have to have some words with him. But you know what? I'm a man of my word. I've committed to doing this tonight, so I'm gonna stick to it. He was kind enough. You know what? Hey, he let me hang out in his house. He's got a cool doggy. He's got a cool doggy that's hanging out behind me. Yo, don't tell him I said this, but his wife's kind of hot. Yo, that Gracie. Yo, she's a fine lady. She's a fine lady. I'm chilling out in his basement right now, so all right, I'll let that one slide. All right, let that one slide. Alex lets me hang out here for a bit while I'm in town. I'll play some games. You know, we'll have a good time. Whatever. It's fun. And but yeah, so stereotypical taxi. What's that word? Stereotypical cliche taxi driver. We'll see about that. Yes, I may or may not be from the East Coast. I may or may not be a taxi driver by trade. Sure, all right, but that's okay. That's okay because I think that's why he tapped me specifically. He said, "Yo, AJ." He said, "Yo, AJ, you're a taxi. You're a cab driver by trade." I said, "Yeah." And he said, "How about you take over the stream?" And I said, "How hard could it be? Alex been doing that shit for years. Shit, son, I can handle that shit no problem." So yeah, this whole streaming thing, I don't know, seems kind of weird. Seems kind of fucking nerdy. But like I said, that Alex, I call him a kid. He loves it. That Alex kid, he likes it. So I figured we'd give it a shot. So I think it's all set up. He let me borrow his little cup he uses for his coffee. It's pretty nice. Nice of him to do that. And yeah, use his computer. Yo, shoutouts to Alex. He trusts me to not fuck up too much. Not like, you know, make his shit weird. Hey, Puzzle. Yeah, Puzzle. Yeah, Alex mentioned you. Yeah. He's Alex. That kid's he's a peach, ain't he? Yeah, he's a rotten peach, is what he is. He's the son of a bit. Now he's all right. No, he said you're one of the cool ones, Puzzle. He said, hey, watch out for that Puzzle individual. They're pretty cool. And I said, all right, I'll keep my eyes peeled. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Yo, hey, we have a calendar. We have a calendar. Desk calendar. Is this like full of jokes? Like, hee hee ha ha, like gonna make me laugh? Let's see what today's calendar is. Or entry. Today's calendar entry is. This is his sister and his dad. Yo, that whole side of the family. You know, I'm on the other side of the family. I'm on the cool side of the family. What are we? We're like second cousin, third cousins, once removed, something like that. I don't know. I don't get to see Alex all that often. People say we look alike. I don't see it. I don't see it. But anyway, I digress. So yeah, that whole side of the family, they do these weird things for the holidays. But you know, I'm not one to disrupt tradition. So here's the entry. Let me move this so I can see. Got these sunglasses, a little bit hard to see sometimes, even though these overhead lights are quite bright. Here's the entry for today, and I guess tomorrow, because I guess Saturday and Sunday entries are doubled up. Actually, I'm having a hard time reading this. Let me lower my glasses a little bit. I'm going to lower it behind the comic so you can't see what I actually look like. Here comes Finchley, out of the closet. You know, says he kills only for food, not for sport. I don't know, bro. All the dead animals on the walls. Not sure if that's really a good sign, but hey, what do I know, right? I'm just some cab driver from East Coast, right? Hey, easy peasy. LP, you've played this shit? Hell yeah. I've never played it. You know, I said earlier, not much of a gamer. Not much into gaming. I always thought that shit was kind of weird. Thought that was for nerds. You know? But hey, successful cab driver like myself. It's taxi driving simulator? Shit, how hard could it be? How hard could it be? And once again, Alex, he asked me every so often to just kind of post this in the chat, and I don't know. I don't know if I'm super down for this whole thing where he says, like in the middle there, it says role-playing during an entire stream as a cliche taxi driver. I don't know if I believe that. I don't know. Surely that's not why he brought me on, right? To be some kind of cartoonish attempt at what New York taxi drivers are like. I don't know. Yeah, Alex doesn't seem like the kind of guy who'd, you know, be into snap judgment like that. Was there anything else? Was there anything else he told me to do beforehand? We did the calendar. I think we're good. He kind of gave me a rundown. He kind of, you know, that Alex kid, he's kind of a weird kid, but he kind of gave me the rundown on, like, you know, what buttons to click, how to like make everything go. And yeah, so I think I just hit this button right here. Bam, there we go. All right, off to a good start. And then I think he said, oh shit, then he told me there's the multi-streaming. Yo, this shit's complicated. That Alex kid, I always said that Alex kid was kind of a weirdo. And was kind of maybe a little bit messed up in the head, but you know what? Maybe he's kind of smarter than I gave him credit for, being able to figure this shit out. Now, don't tell him I said that though. Don't tell him I said something nice. Shit, I'll never hear the end of it. I gotta keep that kid on his toes. That's the thing about me and Alex. You know, me and Alex, we go way back because you know we distant cousins. Sure, we don't get to see each other that often, but you know the odd family reunion. Might get to see him. You know, he always kind of looked up to me. You know, Alex, he's kind of a short glass of water. 5'3". What a runt. Run to the lid, am I right? Hey, but that's okay. Because, you know, look at me. I'm a towering 5'4". So he's always looked up to me. A little bit older. Yeah, I heard he just turned 35. Whew, he's getting up there, buddy. But yeah, I've always been a little bit older, a little bit taller. Always had an easier time getting the girls. I understand. I understand why he looked up to me. I bet he still does. He probably talks about me all the time. All the time on his stream. I'm sure he doesn't shut up about me. So now you get to meet the myth. The man, the myth, the legend, right? Alright, so give me a controller to play with. Oh, shit. Jump scared me. Shit, son. Looks like he was doing some testing off stream. To make sure it was gonna be working okay. I'll check the options. I don't know about that. I don't know if I want to fuck with that, but I guess we'll do a quick rundown, make sure everything looks okay. He says, listen, cousin AJ, you're a taxi driver. Surely you can figure this shit out. You use an actual steering wheel. You use all the standard stuff. Figuring this shit out on a controller ain't nothing, right? Surely. He told me to check the audio levels. before we like get too silly, get to into it. Said make sure the music isn't too loud. Says that that's sometimes an issue. Sometimes these games, they get a little loud. Blow out your eardrums a little bit. You know how that shit goes. I think that's alright, right? You can still hear my voice. The most important part of the stream. And my face. You don't hear my face, but you see my face. You know, sometimes Alex would say, you would say, Cousin AJ, your accent's so inconsistent. You know what I'd say back to him? I'd say your face is inconsistent. Then I give him a fucking wedgie. Fucking nerd. That's what I would say to him. I wouldn't. I'm just joking. I wouldn't give him a wedgie. I wouldn't give him a wedgie. No. I'd give him a swirly. Much more embarrassing. Okay. Now I don't want to fuck. We'll stick with the default. How's that sound? We'll just stick with the default. Keyboard. Oh, keyboard and mouse. No shit. No, I want gamepad. No, I want gamepad. Give me that control. There we go, baby. There we go. Now Alex said, yeah. So I think we're gonna go and jump into this. Alex told me he went through through part of the tutorial a couple days ago. Profile name. Profile name. Oh shit. Oh, hold on. Oh, pressing all the wrong buttons. This shit's hard. Holy shit. Go back to main menu. Now, like I said, Alex, he gave me the quick rundown. Here. New career. Enter name. There we go. There's the cursor. That's what he said. He said that's called a cursor. When it's in the little box there. Said it sounds kind of fucked up. Sounds kind of weird, but hey, who am I to judge? Profile name. I can name it anything I want. Should I play it safe? I'll play it safe. We'll stick with the channel branding. I don't want to step on Alex's toe. Wait, super hobby? Excuse me. It's cutting off the last character. Ain't that some shit? Alright, no, he told me, you know what? He told me there's a trick. You can just take out that first E. No one's the wiser, right? What they won't know won't hurt them. Easy. And then, alright, we get to pick a person. Pick our guy. Or gal. Actually, no, never mind. There's no gal options. How about that? Yo, is this shit? Yo, I hope this shit ain't gonna be judging, right? Don't be assumptionizing us. Well, none of these really look like me. Or Alex, for that matter. I mean, we look very different. Me and Alex. I mean, we've had a few people say, hey, you two look alike. You sure you're just cousins? Not like twins or some shit? I don't see it. I don't see it one bit. I don't trust that shit. Let's go with the default. It's fine. Oh shit, company. Oh, company name. Now we're talking. AJ. All right, cousin AJ's. Oh, fuck you. There's not enough characters. I guess I'll just call it cousin AJ. I don't have enough characters. They give you so few characters to work with. Ain't that some shit? Logo. Oh, if I can't customize to have my face on it, then what's the point? Oh, that rubber ducky is kind of fly, though. I'm kind of digging the rubber ducky. Flower. Yo, fire, because that shit be fire. Oh, I do like dogs. You know, Alex likes dogs. They got a new doggy. I heard their new doggy's sleeping behind me right now. These are all just okay. I'm a bit of a softie. You know, people say, yo, cousin AJ, you're such a hard ass. I'm actually kind of a softie at heart. I kind of like the rubber ducky. Go with the rubber ducky. Colors. Now, I mean, black and yellow is like the Bumblebee classic. Maybe I should just stick with the classic, you know, not fuck with something that's been working well. You know, we see these kinds of cabs all over the place in New York and on the East Coast, which is where I'm from. Need I remind you? I think that's fine. That's fine. On to the next stage. Oh, we just jumping in. Oh shit!
Vibrant city of Barcelona, where history meets modernity in a symphony.
Barcelona, that's a little far away from New York.
From the bustling, narrow streets,
a little far away,
of the quarter to the breathtaking landmarks the city has to offer, your journey as a taxi driver begins. Feel the sea breeze on your face.
Journey as a taxi driver. You hear that shit? I'm a seasoned professional.
And embark on an unforgettable adventure. Embrace the spirit of Barcelona and become the most sought-after taxi driver in town. But first, let's get you a taxi driver's license.
All right. I get it. I get why Alex tapped me to play this game for him.
Hey there. Welcome
They just
to our
said,
driving school.
you got to become the best.
Before
I'm
you
already the best.
bustling
This is
streets
a
of
this is a
Barcelona,
retelling of my
slow
origin
down.
story.
We gotta teach you how to drive first. So let's get started. You have the option to skip this and head straight to the city by selecting
Ooh, that's
the
tempting.
appropriate
Nah, I should.
option from
I'll follow the
pause
tutorial.
menu.
We'll be good
But
boys
hey,
and girls.
Just a heads up. Learning the rules now could come in handy later on down the road.
Thanks, tutorial man.
This is the cabin of your car. You can look around and use the buttons that are highlighted. You can open, close windows, and use the radio, or AC. In the future, you'll be able to interact with the cabin to your heart's content.
All right.
Right now, turn on the engine by pressing and holding the start button.
Turn on the engine. Hold on. What's that button? Left button. Left shoulder button. Oh shit! It brings up some menus. Yo, Anthony. Hey, yo, Alex told me about you, Anthony. He said you're pretty cool. Yo, my name. I'm cousin AJ. I'm a distant relative, distant cousins of Alex. And he's busy tonight. He's kind of tied up. You know how it is. It's Easter weekend. Hey, people got shit to do. So, but I'm in town. He said, "Yo, cousin AJ, I need you to cover for me." I said, "All right." Oh, there's a bit of an issue. Trying to get the mouse cursor. Here we go. So yeah, Alex asked that whenever someone pops in, they seem confused. Just type that in. He said, just type that in, and it'll answer all their questions about like what the fuck's going on here. I don't know if I approve of what he's saying there, what he's implying. Roleplay during an entire stream as a cliche taxi driver? Is that what? Every time I see that, it offends me in new ways, as if I'm just some caricature of what he assumes a person who's been to New York. He's only been to New York once, as if he knows what we're like, our culture. A little bit disrespectful, if you ask me. I digress. I told myself I wouldn't get too flustered about it. But anyway, so we're playing a cool little game. I'm not much into gaming. It's true, I just happen to be a cabbie driver from New York, from the East Coast, been there all my life. And yeah, maybe that's why Alex tapped me to play this game. Yo, is that called an emote? Is that what that's called, where the guy with the sunglasses? Yo, that's just like me. Except I only have the one pair of sunglasses. Hey, I ain't gonna show you what I look like, just trust me, I look so different from Alex. Some people say we look similar, but I don't know. I think we look pretty different if you ask me. It's a left button. Okay, so that's a little context menu. That's what they call them. It's a menu full of context. Oh, hey, yeah, we got one of the kitty cats. One of the kitty cats came down to visit. That's nice. Got one of the cats and they got the dog down here. It's pretty cool. Tablet screen. Woo. That's kind of cool. Oh, wow, that's pretty slick. All right, lights change. I guess you can't really see because we're in the daylight. All right, cruise control. All right, turn the engine on.
Very good.
Oh shit, turn the engine on.
The engine is turned on and you see that the dashboard panel is now working. There is lots of interesting information. For example, your speed and fuel
That is
level.
interesting.
Red
Thank you,
and
Anthony.
orange
I knew you'd
icons
understand.
inform you that
Yo, Alex said you were one of the cool ones,
with
Anthony.
Your car. However, your car is new and ready to go. So for now, you won't have to worry about that. Release the handbrake by pressing the very good.
The handbrake,
Now you can
easy.
drive. Increase the speed by pressing the acceleration button and drive to the marker in front of you. You can brake by pressing the brake button and turn the wheels with the turning buttons.
Now we're taking it slow. Don't want to overthink this.
Great job! Just keep in mind that the game will require you to make numerous precise maneuvers.
Hey, I'm a professional. This is why Alex brought me here. Cover for him. He said you can handle this game.
The control
Cousin
system
AJ.
has been designed to enable you to navigate through narrow streets. Look at how much you can turn the steering wheel. It's worth noting that the steering wheel and the car's wheels turn slowly at the start and then pick up speed as they approach their
Oh
left
shit,
or
it does
right
get
end.
fast. Damn. Look at that motherfucker go.
Park the car in the marked space in front of you. Of course, you can change the view by pressing the view button.
View button. Whoa, hey. Oh, damn. Well, you know, oh, hey, that's me. It looks just like me. Listen, that's cool and all. But this is a simulator, though. This is a simulator. I need to feel like I'm in the seat. I need to feel immersed. Who amongst us has their heads through the windshield like this, or has their heads in front of the car or above the car, floating where you can just rotate all wimbly bimbly? Nah. I need that immersion. All right. Listen. I said I'm not really much into games, but if I want to play a video game like this, I want it to feel real. Ooh, a little jumpy. It's a little jumpy. That's okay though. It's okay. That's okay. We overshot that a little bit. But we can back that shit up, right? Back that shit up. There we go. Now, didn't we have a tablet screen change? There we go. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh yeah. A little bit more.
Excellent work.
He said it was excellent. You hear that shit? Put on the handbrake. Style on this
Friendly
motherfuckers.
reminder, when driving in the city, it's important to use your turn signals to let other drivers know your intentions. Test it. Press the blinker buttons.
That's cute. This motherfucker implies we use turn signals in New York City. Hey, I mean, sure, you're supposed to.
Impressive. You can also use quick look features to make sure that a maneuver you want to make is safe. Test it. Press the quick look buttons.
Quick look. Okay. Oh, wait. Make sure there's a maneuver. Do they mean the button? Left button plus right.
Excellent.
Oh, they just mean
You
looking.
can also look back and lean forward for a better view.
Or to
Test
look
it.
up.
Additionally, in the cabin,
Look at that. I can check on my passengers.
all functions available here are also available directly from your steering device or from the radial menu. Press the radial button to open the radial menu. Now you can navigate through it with the tab change buttons. To choose each option, press the action button. To exit the radial menu, press the exit button. Remember, the time is slowed down when the radial menu is turned on.
Doesn't work like that in real life. In real life, you gotta be fast. You don't get that slow-mo in real life. But you know, all right, this is a game they want to make it fun and easy. Yo, sometimes being a cab driver ain't fun. You know what's that called? What's that thing called that they do nowadays? Gamification? Is that what they call it? Where they try to gamify shit? Listen, I don't know about all that. Oh shit, it's El Gaso? Hey, Alex warned me about you. He said keep your eyes out on El Gaso. He's a troublemaker, but he said you make that good trouble. Yeah. Yeah, so Alex is busy tonight. He asked me to cover for him. Oh, what's that little sword? Actually, oh shit, El Gaso's got 2 swords. About the good part, hey, whoa. We'll see about that. He's got 2 swords, ain't that some shit? There's something else. Yeah, he said that, yeah, whenever there's that green sword, that means, like, they're a really, like, trusted individual. Reminder, he asked me to just type this every so often. I don't know all about all that, honestly. Something about dare drop. Yo, dare drop sounds like, I always said that Alex kid was full of shit. Sounds like someone else caught on to that shit, am I right? In fact, wait, I think he said even El Gaso thought of a really good one, said it was dare droppins. Shit, I always had a feeling about that kid. But yeah, that little thing where it says roleplay during an entire stream as a cliche taxi driver. I assure you I'm a real person. No, I will not lower my sunglasses to show you my real face. I can assure you I'm a very real person with feelings. I'm not just a caricature of a stereotypical East Coast cab driver. Even though Alex gives me shit all the time for having an inconsistent accent. Just forget, El Gaso. Hey, a fellow East Coaster, am I right? I had a feeling. About you, homie. Alright, you can stay. This El Gaso guy, he can stay. Everyone else, I don't know. I don't know about you. I don't know about the rest of you guys. Oh shit, yo. FYI, Alex, he told me not to forget, because he says he forgets all the time. He says he forgets the shit all the time. He says, Alex, I'm sorry, no, he talks to himself sometimes. You know how that fucker is, right? He's such a fucking weirdo. He said, cousin AJ, hey, don't forget to start the multi-streaming. And I said, Multi-stream? Yo, is that when you're taking a leak and it like kind of splits off a little bit? I'm not laughing. It's very serious. It's very serious. But I said multi-stream. Is that, yeah, when it like, oh shit, I made a mess. Shit kind of split off a little bit. It's very serious. No, he corrected me. He said, no. It's simulcasting. So I said, simulcasting? Shit, is that when you're like going fishing on a fishing trip and you're taking out multiple fishing lines? He said, no. It's when you broadcast. It's a multicast, broadcast to multiple platforms. When it goes down your leg? Yo, that sounds awful. That sounds awful. Holy shit. Especially if you're wearing shorts or something. Oh, gosh. The worst. The worstest. Anyway, I digress. That's one of my favorite words, by the way. I like that word. I digress. Let's go ahead and... He said I got it all set up for you, Alex. He said, yeah, just click these buttons. Yo, it sounds kind of weird. Just clicking buttons that I don't know what it does on this. What's it called? OBS? Open Broadcasting Software? I don't know. Listen, you're not going to see me all that often, all right, Alex? I'm doing this as a favor. That Alex kid, he's a little weird. He's a good kid. I may or may not owe him some favors. He may or may not have some allegedly incriminating evidence on me. Hey, my lawyers informed me not to confirm nor deny anything. So I said, you know what, Alex? Your family? Yo, we may be distant cousins. Distant cousins, mind you. But I said, I'll cover for you this one time. Just this once. You know, he might be busy tomorrow. Depending on how this goes, he might need to call me back in for tomorrow, but hey, we'll see. Let's not count our chickens before they, what's the thing? Let's not count our chickens before they, there's some other part of that saying, I don't fucking know. Hey, yo, Meerkat. Hey, Meerkat. Yeah. That's another buddy. Yeah, Alex said, yo, that Meerkat fella, he's all right. He's all right. I'll see. We'll see if that's true, but generally speaking, people that Alex likes are usually okay. I'm Cousin AJ. I'm taking over for Alex for a little bit. Appreciate you stopping in, man. I'll make sure to tell him. I'll say, Anthony, stop by. I say, LP, he was here for a little bit. We got El Gaso. That'll really tickle his pickle. Especially if you catch my drift. He'll really appreciate that. I think he'll really appreciate that. So yeah, stopping by, that's really cool, you guys. That's really cool. Especially for given the fact that Alex ain't here tonight. So, the fact that people still showed up. Yo, actually, you might even like it that he's not here. Hey, I'm just saying, if you might enjoy yourself more now that his nerdy ass ain't here. Shit. Man, you might want me to come back more often. Hey, we'll see. Well, I know. It's his show. I don't want to steal the show. I don't want to steal the show from him. Pork roll or Taylor? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Maybe it's best we'll save that conversation for a future. If I come back, we'll save the one for a future stream. I've seen some bloodbaths. I've seen some bloodbaths. Yo, I've seen some barbecues, some family barbecues turn violent. I've seen brawls on the streets about pork rolls versus Taylor ham. That's one where like you have to feel at the crowd before you stake your claim. Keep walking. Hey, this ain't my stream. I gotta keep the peace. Listen, I can't be calling in for backup on my first stream. I gotta keep this a friendly environment. From Jersey or up north, Alex makes fun of me all the time. He says, "Yo, Cousin AJ, your accent's inconsistent." And I say, "I'm from New York City. Excuse me." He's been to New York City once. Fuck does he know, right? Shit. He's been to New York City once. He doesn't know shit. Nitro Nova, yo, she's got that sword too. She's one of those. What the moderator? She's one of those moderators. She must be an alright. You must be an alright cat then. If Alex gave you that sword. By the way, I give you full permission to decapitate anybody you want. You and El Gaso, you know, fucking murder anybody you want with that shit. That's Alex's problem. He gets to deal with the aftermath. Not my, no, Alex ain't here tonight. I'm cousin AJ. I'm covering for him. Cause he's busy tonight. So I'm covering in his stead. Off with the sea, Anthony. Yeah. That's right. I knew you were alright, Anthony. I knew. Oh yeah. El Gaso, you're alright, homie. You're alright. You can, like I said, you can stay. This cat's alright. No, I'll confess, I did oh, they just want me to exit the menu. They just want me to show you this menu. Or show me this menu, rather. So this is kind of a, you can access, I almost said access.
Awesome. Don't forget to keep an eye on the fuel level and remember that the car is susceptible to damage.
It's a neat little menu we can check out.
That are linked to the
a lot of convenient features. I wish I could get that slow-mo in real life.
You all need to repair the car. These parameters are also shown on the HUD as bars. However, there is also one more bar. One parameter, cleanliness. It has an influence on the passenger
cleanliness?
And...
Yo, I'll run a tight ship. Are you kidding me?
Okay.
Cleanliness.
You know the basics. Now you can try the car. If you feel ready for the exam, please park in the marked space.
Ooh, do I get to go joyriding? Say if you wanna exit. So now we can get a real fever. Fever for the flavor, if you catch me. There's a handbrake. Oh wait, can you pull some? Oh, now we're talking. Yeah. Now we're talking. There you go. There you go, Meerkat. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I guess it's relative. You know, this is Barcelona. This is a little different. A little different from the New York City kind of vibes I'm used to. And then they say, what they say earlier? They said if you enter... That's not the right one. Is it down? Yeah, down. Goes into slow-mo so you can turn the lights on or off. Yo, that's pretty slick. And roll the windows up completely. Roll them down. Is there a partial? Change the temperature in the car. Window roll up. So this is all 4. Oh, shit, that's cool. Oh, half open. There we go. Seeing the... Oh, I should probably stop the car. As it is in slow motion. A shock value. Yo, Alex told me about too. He said shock value is alright. Yaks. Yo, what? That's a weird screen name. Yak. That's his homie Corey, I think. Alex said, yo, that homie Corey, he might stop by. He's also one of the cool ones. Crazy Taxi soundtrack. That would be extremely appropriate. Actually, isn't there a radio? For anybody just joining, thanks for joining. I'm gonna mention to Alex, he had some really cool homies show up. I'm cousin AJ. I'm just covering for him for today, maybe just today. And yeah, Alex asked me. He said, "Yeah, just post this in the chat every so often." Hopefully, I did it right. That's the chat, right? Hopefully, I did it right. And so I'm not really into streaming. I'm not into gaming. I always thought the kind of shit was kind of for nerds. Honestly, yeah, I still think it is. I still think it is a little bit for... Here we go, car radio. Yeah, what kind of... Oh shit. Got a couple things here. See what the stations look like. Oh, I got bad news. Yak. What's his name? Corey? Corey, I got bad news, Corey. I don't think we got that crazy taxi shit. Yo, that shit was fire, though, wasn't it? Yo. I remember that shit during the arcades. It sounds like some legally distinct, royalty-free, copyright-free kind of shit. I get it. They want to avoid them. What's it called? DCM, DMs, fucking copyright lawsuit shit. I get it. Noita. What the fuck's a Noita? Is that like when you stay up all night? You're like, yo, I'm pulling an all Noita. It's very serious. I'm not laughing. It's very serious. No, that's one of those video games, right? Platformer. So it's like Mario? Like Mario? Fitting with Midwesterners. You hear this cat saying I'm like Alex. You know, people say every once in a while we do our family reunions. I don't get to see Alex all that often. I don't get to see him all that often. But yeah, family reunions would come around, and I'd be, you know, as a kid, I'd be hanging out with Alex. I was always the older, cool kid. We'd be hanging out. I have my sunglasses and my hat and my blazer on like now. As an enterprising 12, 13-year-old cab driver. And people would stop us. They go, "Hey, you twins? Alex and AJ, you got the same first letter in your first name? You sure you're not twins?" I don't see it. I don't think we look alike at all. And they would say we act alike. I don't believe it. I don't believe that for a minute. Avoid them DM. Yeah, they're sliding my DMs. Sounds kind of fucked up, honestly. Hat and everything. Hey, there you go, Meerkat. There's that just furthers my case that we are indeed different people. That we are indeed very unique. What else? Let's try some other buttons. And I should probably be fairly confident in this thing before I get myself into too much trouble here. What was this thing? It was tablet screen. That's pretty cool. Shows the temperature. Turn down. There's the volume. I don't know if I can actually hold on. I'll put the handbrake on. Can I ooh, that's kind of slick. I can press the buttons. Yo, that's very precise. Very, very precise. I don't know if I can just quickly do it all fancy like that. Collision detection. Hey, as if I need to worry about that shit. As if. Oh, here we go. We got John in the house. Hey, John. Oh shit. No. My apologies. Alex told me ahead of time. He said, "Yo, that Alex kid." He said, "Yo, Johnson." Now you might think, "Oh, he's got the name John. It's a fella." Turns out it's actually a chick. Pretty crazy, right? It's actually a chick. Her name's Joy. He said she's pretty cool. Appreciate you stopping by, Joy. Appreciate you stopping by. B-Day. Oh shit. That's right. Alex told me. Said, "Yo, her man, it gets confusing. Her name is Joy. Her man's name? Get this. His name is Joey. And Alex calls him J-Bone. What a fucked up nickname is that, right? Shit. Anyway. J-Bone. Yeah, he's got a birthday coming up. That's pretty cool. Happy birthday to J. Yo, Alex had a birthday. Can you believe that shit? Kid just turned 35. Damn, man. I remember back in the day, he always idolized me. That Alex kid in our family reunions, he always looked up to me. He was always a short kid. He was always the runt of the litter. Can you believe that kid's 5'3"? Just turned 35, only 5'3". Me, I'm a towering 5'4" Adonis. Towering over him. Anyway. 35 years old. Can you believe that shit? Nah, I was always the cooler older cousin. 27 an hour. 27. That's so cool. That J-Bone kid, he sounds alright. He sounds like an alright guy. Appreciate people stopping by. Hey, this is my first stream ever. This shit ain't bad, actually. This shit ain't bad. I can see why Alex likes doing this kind of thing. Still told him, I don't know, it sounds kind of fucking nerdy. Sounds like a bunch of weirdos would watch you, Alex. I don't know, man. I mean, watch someone with charisma. Watch someone with some riz to offer, that kind of shit. But hey, I'm not here to judge. I'm not here to judge who you choose to watch on your free time. Yeah, I can't really see myself having the sort of control to quickly get to these kinds of buttons here. So this weird, what's this kind of music? Proggy shit? Proggy shit, more like froggy shit, like it's for fucking frogs. Alright, that's a little bit more my vibe. Were there other tablet modes? I guess that's the GPS. Yeah, that would be GPS, presumably. What are some other buttons? Oh, I got the handbrake on. Classic rookie mistake. Shit. Alright, right button. Shoulder button doesn't seem to do anything. B is handbrake. A button I think is like just menuing and shit. X doesn't do anything. Y doesn't do anything. That's actually kind of weird. Yo, it's brake but also reverse? Oh right, I have to do that to look behind. Yo, that's kind of weird. Gotta press a few buttons to look behind me. 5.8 to 8.5. Yo, you would tower over Alex. Holy shit. 5.8 to 8.5. That's a very normal size adult, but you would tower over that kid. At the signal. Anything else? Anything else? I mean, we've tried out pretty much all the buttons. This is pause. Select doesn't seem to do anything in particular. Not sure what that does. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I think we've seen what we need to see. Let's go ahead and park this bad boy. That's a pretty slick move. You know, I can't really pull that shit off too much in the street in the real world. Go ahead and park this bad boy in. Let's get into the game proper. How's that sound? Ooh, I can tell. It's a little bit jumpy.
Line and park in the marked space.
Marked space, all right.
Drive slowly and control your position. Try to be in the middle of the line. Don't cross it.
Middle of the line, easy. Won't even break a sweat. We really have to prove ourselves here, don't we?
Very good. Park in the marked space to start the next stage.
I'm ready. I'm ready. What's Alex always say? Put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. Now I want to fly first class. Easy.
Let's practice parallel.
Oh, there's more. Oh, parallel parking. Hey.
In the designated point.
No worries here.
Turn the wheels to the maximum left position and move forward slowly. Once you reach the marked space, turn the wheels to the maximum right position and move forward slowly.
Yo, we're definitely getting this first try.
Adjustments. Slowly move the car backward and reposition the car to the left or right as needed.
Oops. Yeah, now the chumps would say use third-person view. No, I ain't about that life. We're doing this legit. Do this. Now, what was that one thing? Tablet change? Hey, that might just be the way to do it, honestly. So we stop around here, I think. Oop, wrong way. Oh, I was going. Whoops, I was going in. I was going forward. I meant to go reverse. That's okay. You know what? That's okay. This is. We're new to this. I mean, I'm not new to being a cab driver. Not at all. Far from it. But we're new to the video game version of it. I get that shit?
Very good. Park in the
Let's check our work. What did they say in math class? Check your work? Check your work. How'd we do? Yeah, I mean, not my finest work. Put me in a real cab. Hey, easy peasy, but sure. In video game form, it's acceptable.
Let's practice perpendicular reverse parking. You need to stop the car in the designated
perpendicular?
point. Here are the steps. Turn the wheel
Like a geometry
to the
class.
left position and move backward slowly. Once the car is nearly in a parallel position to the marked space, straighten the wheels and continue moving the car backward. Ensure that you remain within the marked space. If you need to make any adjustments, slowly drive forward and reposition the car to the left.
Is behind me? The parking space? Asking Joy about the be careful, Joy. It's a trap. It's a trap. It's a dangerous proposition. Dangerous preposition right there. It's behind us. Is that what they're? Yeah, they just want me to back up. Oh, easy. Easy, man. Easy peasy. Is that what that's an Alex thing, isn't it? Easy peasy. Listen, I spend like an hour with that kid, and I'm saying shit like I'm him, which I'm not. I'm very much a unique person. Whoop. I think what they want me to do is get to that spot from where we were stopped. Let's do it legit. Let's do it legit. Check out the reverse cam. I should be looking at the reverse cam. You know, my cab back at home doesn't have one of these fancy schmancy reverse cameras. I always thought that shit was cheating. But as I look at this,
Very nice.
not half bad. That shit makes that shit a lot easier.
Start the next stage.
Park space way over there. All right. You know, Alex told me that some of like the pros, people that play these games all the time, they get the fancy driving wheels. I always thought that shit was kind of weird, but
Let's practice making a U-turn.
I think I kind of get where that'd make this a little bit easier. A U-turn.
Wheels to the maximum left position and move forward slowly. Remember to stop before the car leaves the marked space. Turn the wheels to the maximum right position and move backward slowly. Again, stop the car before it leaves the marked space. Once more, turn the wheels to the left and move forward slowly.
All right. I think we got the idea. We've all done U-turns before.
Car to drive straight and exit.
Don't hit the cone if we can help it.
Finally,
We use that backup camera. Yo, I always thought that shit was cheating. What's that thing in that Austin Power movie? We're in the tunnel, and they're like getting stuck, and they're like stuck in that. What's that word again? Perpendicular?
space from the wrong side. Try again.
From the wrong side. Excuse me. Wasn't I supposed to do a U-turn?
Let's practice making a U-turn in 3 moves. Follow these steps. Turn the
This will be to pull a U and come to the other side.
position and move forward slowly.
Move forward slowly. Okay.
Stop before the car leaves the marked space.
Mark space. Yeah.
Turn the wheels to the maximum right position and move backwards.
Move backwards slowly. Yeah. That's what I did.
Stop the car
Whoop. That was
before
not
the
slow.
marked space. Once more, turn the wheels to the left and move.
And move
forward
slowly. Maybe I was too far to the left.
Adjust the position.
Maybe
of the
that's
car
the
to
issue.
right.
Maybe I was too far to the left.
You passed the.
That's what it was.
You are ready to take a test drive.
I'm ready.
Barcelona.
As if there was any. Hey, as if there was any question.
It's important to remember that you must abide by all traffic rules.
Traffic rules. I get it.
By driving in a calm manner, using turn signals, and following traffic signs, you'll be rewarded with XP points.
XP. Was that
Breaking
Microsoft?
traffic rules and get caught by a
Windows?
police patrol.
Oh, they mean experience.
Please remember.
All this video game terminology shit. I can't keep
limit
up.
In the city is 50 kilometers an hour.
Kilometers.
Good luck.
Yo, we really are in Barcelona. Kilometers per hour.
This
Shit.
is the final part of your exam. You'll need to drive your own car in a real city to complete the
A
test.
real city.
Good luck.
I'm not sure. I don't know if I could find Barcelona on a map. I don't know if Alex could either.
Client and safely deliver them to their intended.
Deliver them like they're a pizza?
Are you ready to begin? Let's go. Open the map by pressing the map button.
That button does have a use. I had a
Find
feeling.
Available jobs. Using the steering buttons, choose the icon of the green figure to select the available.
I see a
job.
green figure.
In the pop-up
Oscar.
window which appeared, you can see the job details, including the amount of money you'll receive and the XP reward. Read it and press the accept button.
Was that first one was a 3-move turn? Papa Yui, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm surprised that was part of the exam. 5-7, yo, I like how Joy had to remeasure just to be sure. Just to be sure. That's still pretty dope though. Pretty dope. Like a pizza, exactly. Like a real New York slice. Like a full-ass pie.
Excellent.
I'll go and
You've
I'll
taken your
accept
first
the
job.
job.
Keep an eye on the orange bar located above the pop-up information window. This is the patient's bar, and it will gradually decrease over time.
Yo, it's like I'm back at home. People getting impatient? Oh, shit.
Will depend on your passenger's temperament and, most importantly, your driving style. Avoid breaking traffic rules, as this may scare the client.
Scare them.
Remember, the client won't wait forever. And note that the final destination will not be immediate.
It says a short distance.
It will only be revealed once the client is in the car. Okay, now you must drive to pick up the client. Follow the GPS route you can see on the mini-map to the marked point and park in the marked space.
Oh, gotta turn the car on first. Oh, handbrake on. There we go. So I gotta abide by traffic laws. Ain't that some shit? A burn blister? Ooh. I don't know. That doesn't sound very pleasant. I ain't much for popping blisters. I usually try to let them run the course fairly naturally, you feel me? I try not to mess with that shit. When they see the speed limit was here 45 kilometers? Kilometers per hour? Yo, I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that shit. Yo, what are these roadside? Whoa, hey, easy. Hey, easy. I'm driving here. Hey. Yield sign. Oh, except I got a green light. Oh, I gotta put on my signal. Here he is. He's up here. On my signal. Get in this lane. It's way over there. And how do I get to this cat? Oh, I should be checking the GPS. It'll even say. It even says GPS. I always thought this shit was cheating. You taking a turn here? Yeah, we gotta take a turn here. Oh, yo, we gotta put on the handbrake. Or else it just starts to go backwards on its own. That's a little weird. Traffic laws are for traffic, not for us, though. Not for us. If it stays open, ooh. Sounds unpleasant. Sounds unpleasant. I mean, I guess you could put a band-aid on that shit. Alright, so our homie's up ahead. Oh, you know, this is one of them crosswalks. I'm supposed to yield to pedestrians, except no one's coming. Alright, we free. Free to do our thing. Now, they told me that the patience meter has to really be respected here. A cutscene? Is that what they call these?
Hello!
Hello!
Now you know where to
You guys
go.
are awfully talkative.
Drive to the destination point and remember to control the patient's bar. Occasionally, a client may initiate a conversation.
As if I want to talk to these cats, am I right?
Choose to engage or disregard them. Keep in mind that participating in
Press
the
A to
conversation
collect. What's that mean?
could potentially boost your tips, XP points, and even improve your current patience level.
Oh, does that... One of the Microsoft XP things? Oh, I missed our turn. Sorry, homie. I was distracted by this video game. Sorry, I mean, taxi driving is very, very familiar to me, but this whole, like, XP experience? It's a bit weird. It's a little bit weird, but, you know, I'll manage. I'll manage. I'm a quick learner. They say they want to talk to this cat. They say I want to talk to my Oh, I need to get over you. I need to get over. Whoa, hey, easy. All right. No, we're fine. We're fine. That patience meter's still nice and full, just like it should be. So we're fine. Ooh, look! Oh, did you see that guy? Yo, what a late breaker! I thought I kind of pushed the limit there, but that cat was going, and then he was stopping suddenly. How's about a little music? It's awfully quiet. Oh, wrong button. Oh gosh. Awfully quiet right now. I don't know if I like this Oh, turn the radio. There we go. Can I lower the volume? Yeah, let's just lower it a little bit. Oh, too much, too much. There we go. Patience meter is pretty good. This kid's all right. He's pretty patient with me, which I appreciate. So the speed limit's 45, I think. Taking a left here. This we see we got the green light. Why are we stopping? This place is pretty chill. Not a ton of traffic. You know, I'm from New York. You know, I'm used to a lot of traffic. But this ain't nothing. This ain't nothing to me, man. Looks like the destination's up ahead. They said this was pretty short. They weren't lying. Yo, speaking of short, can you... I always love to razz old Alex. Can you believe that kid's really 5'3"? Some of you might think... Ain't no way. Ain't no way somebody could be that short. Be 35 years old and be that short. But I'm here to tell you... I got to see him earlier today. He was showing me how OBS, open broadcasting software. He was showing me how that all works, and sure enough, I was like, "Damn, homie, you're really that short after all these years." I thought maybe, hey, he just shrunk in the wash. No, he really is that short.
Very good. You have completed your.
Hey, is that one of those
passed the exam?
Achievements?
As you
Is that what those are called?
You've earned your first
That little
money
pop-up?
and XP points. The money can be used to refuel and clean your car, or even buy a new one. You can.
Oh
use
shit, we can get a
XP points
slick
to develop
ride?
Your character. Now let's spend some money. See the gas station? Go there and refuel the car.
This motherfucker out here. Well, we completed one fare. Time to spend some money. I'm over here saying, yo, I gotta save my... Yo, rent ain't cheap. I gotta save my money. Now, they're informing me I need to... Oh, I pressed it. Oh, okay. I need to fill up my car. Oh, I'm gonna put on the handbrake, too. Yo, I'm just backing up and I can't control anything right now. Vast and diverse world. Cool. All right. They want me to stop and get some gas, I guess. Are we really that low on gas? Whoops, I kind of hit the curb a little bit there, but that's okay. Now, there's been about 3 or 4 times now where the game said, all right, cool, homie, that's the end of the tutorial. And they say, hey, more tutorial coming at you. I'm over here saying, whoa, that's a whole lot. Gas station panel. 2 options, partial and to the max. 68%, yo. Yo, what do the internet weirdos say about 69? They say it's nice or some shit like that? Yo, sounds like we missed one of those. Choose one, then exit. Yo, I say fill that shit up. Hell yeah. Electric cars. Yo, I don't know about that. I don't know about that shit. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Oh, hey, what's this on this water bottle? What's this on this water bottle? Hold on. Hold the phone. That's another Alexism. Yeah, I spent an hour with that cat and he's rubbing off on me. What's it say on this thing? Hold on. Let me unscrew this thing. Get a closer look. You can see it with me, right? Oh no, you can't. That's the wrong side. It's fucking water bottle. I should be grateful that Alex let me borrow this thing, but there we go. Yeah, what's it say on here? Chlamydia sample number 3? What kind of fucked up shit Alex been up to with you? He told me this is like a what's the thing's called? Channel points? Channel point redemption? I don't know about all that. He said I can't change it unless someone else redeems a change for it. So I gotta leave it as it is, but I don't know, homie. Sounds a little fucked up. A little fucked up if you ask me. What kind of sick shit we talking about here? An Alex story. Listen. I already told. Let me think for a second. I already told you how he always idolized me. Hey, can't say I blame him. Can you blame that kid? That kid? He always idolized me. I was always the cooler, older, second or third cousin once removed. We don't have that big of a family, so he didn't have a lot of role models. Now he is the youngest in his family, so well, I guess there's that. But other than his multiple siblings, he didn't have a lot of role models growing up, so he always looked up to me. I already told you that detail, and I did confirm he is a very short motherfucker. An embarrassing Alex story. Gosh, there's so many. There's so many to think about. How's about this? How's about this? How's about there was one time a bunch of us went on a family vacation. It was a whole bunch of us. It was a whole bunch of us, all right? And there's a whole bunch of us. We do a big old road trip. Big old road trip to the Grand Canyon. Now, this was an especially long road trip for my side of the family, because we had to drive from the East Coast, meet him halfway, meet the Midwest part of the family. That's kind of a halfway point. So it's already a long drive for us. You know, I come from a proud family of cabbies, cab drivers. But, you know, those Midwest homies, it's a little bit tougher for them. And they, how's about this? They're Midwestern bladders and what's that called? The digestive system don't do so well for car rides. So yeah, one time we you know, we're cruising along, getting halfway, and Alex, he's in the back seat being a fucking chump as always, asking to go to the bathroom. And you know, we're saying, hey, we're in the middle of nowhere. We're on our way to the Grand Canyon. Ain't no bathrooms. And we thought, oh, he's just got to take a leak, right? No worries. Like, we could just pull over somewhere. We can deal with that later. It was not a number one. It was a number two. And there were no rest stops. And we wanted to make good time. Motherfucker had to poop in a water bottle. And then keep it in the car for several hours. It was deeply uncomfortable for all of us. That story is very real. That is a very real story that I definitely did not make up on the spot. Motherfucker pooping in a water bottle? Can you believe that shit? Yo, that's that Midwestern weirdos. Us East Coasters, we're more dignified than that. We'd pull over and take a dump on the side of the road. We don't just fucking poop in a bottle like some fucking weirdo. Some wacko. Actually, as I as I reread, that was a Hobbit fun fact. Yo, I can give you a fun fact about Alex as well. He and this is verifiably true. Some of you might be like, yo, Alex, I'm sorry, AJ. I'm cousin AJ. Some of you might be saying, yo, cousin AJ. I don't know if I believe all that. Here's one that's verifiably true. So Alex just turned 35. About a week or so ago. Would you believe that on his 21st birthday, you're thinking, oh shit, 21st birthday, I'm going clubbing. I'm hanging out with the homies, pick up some chicks. Can you believe what that motherfucker did his 21st birthday? Motherfucker had an exam the next morning. He had to stay up. He wasn't staying up all night partying. He was staying up all night studying like some fucking nerd. Can't believe that shit. To his credit, he did get an A on that exam. I think he posted about that shit on social media saying, hey, 21st birthday. I'm partying it up by hitting the books. And I commented, I said, what a fucking nerd. Anyway, let me get caught up on, what's this thing called? It's called the chat window. We got a cat named Farsight. Alvin. Yo, you're close. Farsight. You're close on that. Yo, Alex warned me about you. He said, yo, that Farsight cat, he's all right. He's a little weird. He's got a really cool accent, though. He said he's a pretty all right kid, though. Pretty all right cat. Good to see you, Farsight. I'll let Alex know he stopped by. That you stopped by. Or Fabled, rather. Another cool cat. Yeah. Pooping a Wawa bag. Yo, these Midwesterners. Yo, not like us, right? Meerkat, no way. Not like us. We're too dignified for that shit. Is your first name cousin and last name? Sorry, I'm not laughing. It's very serious. I would say, you ever see that show, The Bear? It's based out of Chicago. It's about a bunch of cooks, a bunch of chefs. There's that one cat in that show. They all call him Cousin. His name is Richie. They all call him Cousin. It's like that. Everyone calls me Cousin. I'm actually Alex's cousin. And yeah, well, my name's AJ. We'll leave it at that. You don't gotta worry about what it stands for. But yeah, you can call me either way. Hey, just don't call me late for dinner, am I right? Hey, I'm just saying. That's all I need. No nefarious reasons. Yo, if you next time you see Alex, you tell him, "Hey, Alex, yo, how's that poop bottle treating you?" Because that's what I said to him. After he relieved himself in the water bottle, I did what it is. I gotta hit him on the chest. I say, "Yo, Alex, how's that poop bottle treating you?" And he cried for hours. I think it deeply traumatized him. I think he might have had to see a therapist. Come to think of it, he kind of disappeared for a little bit. Kind of, dyed his hair. Changed his name for a little bit. Kind of disappeared and kind of was a, what do they call that? Kind of was running with some street gangs for a little bit. Now, come to think of it, I think he got a face tattoo at some point. I don't know. I could be misremembering some detail. He loves it. Tell him joke about the poop bottle. He loves that shit. He might get a little flustered. He might pretend, "Oh, I'm traumatized." He's just playing it up. Don't believe that shit. He's just fucking around. He loves it. He loves bringing up shit like that. She loves that kind of shit. Speaking purely from, what's that word? Adeno. Is that like a steroid? Adenoids? Is that like one of those things you inject into your ball sack to make you get big and muscular? Does it stand for Alex Jones? Oh, that piece of work. No, not that guy. That guy. Alex said he has a buddy whose name is Alexander. Get this. His actual last name is Jones. This buddy of his. I'm not gonna dox my boy Alex. I'm not gonna dox him. It's not his real last name. But he has a friend of his. And his first name is Alexander and his last name is Jones. I feel bad for that guy because he's got that what's it called? A name association? Forever? Ooh. The Frog Reaper kid. Yeah. That fucking wild wackadoo, right? Okay, it sounds good, Meerkat. What's that word? Lurk? Like lurking in the shadows? Like you're being a fucking creeper? Nah, you said it in a way that sounds like it's a positive thing. So, I'll ask Alex afterwards, but I'm sure he'll appreciate that. Yeah. No, Nacho, he likes it. Listen, he might claim that he's sensitive. He's always been a little bit on the sensitive side. He might claim it's a bit much for him, but he'll handle it. He'll handle it. Now, what's that? Wait, hold up. Alex told me about that. It's called a raid. When somebody does that, when that little notification comes up, we got a Mikachu in the house. Yo, I'll let Alex know about that. So normally, check this out. Normally there's this fucking dude. His name's Super Hobbit. And he streams on this website called Twitch.television. I don't know if I get all that. I'm not Super Hobbit though. I'm his cousin. I'm cousin AJ. That's Alex. Alex is Super Hobbit. I'm cousin AJ. I'm just covering for him for tonight. He's busy tonight. And he said we got a copy of this game. We got a copy of this game through this thing called Dare Drop? Dare Drop. That's like when your homie dares you to like take a dump somewhere weird. I don't know about all that. He said he got this game through Dare Drop. Not sure what that's about. And yeah, he said there's this thing where he's got these dares to complete. One of them's kind of weird though. It says of roleplay during an entire stream as a cliche taxi driver. I don't know, bro. I read that and I feel like I should be offended a little bit, but listen. I'm his cousin, and nice of Alex to trust me with the stream. And yeah, he said, yeah, if someone raids you, you should thank them. That's really kind. He said, yo, if someone raids you, that's super nice. Especially, and yo, he kind of gave me the rundown. Before Alex had to leave, he kind of gave me the rundown on a bunch of regular homies that stopped by. And I think Mikachu, I think that's a new homie right there. I don't think that's someone that Alex has had the pleasure of getting to hang with before. So Mikachu, yo, thank you, homie. That's so nice. Here, let me pause the game. So I'm a little new to this whole streaming thing. Not really much into gaming. You see, I'm a cab driver by trade. And and that's why Alex brought me in to, you know, kind of handle things for him tonight while he's doing family stuff. It's Easter weekend. You know how it is. You know how it is. So yeah. So what Alex said, he said, yeah, make sure to do the shout out. Yo, El Gaso hitting us with a shout out for our boy, for a homie rather, doing some Taxi Live as well. Now Mikachu, whenever somebody raids, Alex said this. He said, yo, make sure you ask. Whenever somebody raids, make sure to ask if they have any clips to share. Now, I don't know what a clip is. I don't know what a clip is, but he said, don't worry about it. Just say that and they'll know what it means. They say, if you have a clip to share, post that shit in the chat. We can all watch it together. He said, don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. They'll know what that means. So Mikachu, if you have something you want to share with the rating of us, that's really cool. You got like if you're an artist, you got an Instagram page. If you're a YouTuber, something you want to post, you can plug whatever you want to, because that's super nice of you to rate us, my man, my homie. Lurking is what the poop bottle enthusiast. You see, Farsight, it seemed a little bit fucked up, right? Yo, thank you, Jeremy. Thank you, Mikachu. That's nice of you to pop in. Commitments? Oh, you mean my commitment to helping out Alex? Well, I don't know. That Alex kid, he's family. What can I say? I'll claim him at the end of the day. Always thought he was kind of a weird little kid. Always the run to the short little fella. Played video games. Never really my thing, but you know, I wanted to help out our boy. He was busy tonight. I was in town. You know, we hung out for a little bit, reminisced. It was good. And thank you again, Mikachu. Hey, that name. It's like what are those things called? The Pikachus? It's like one of those Pokemans. I don't know about all that. Like I'm not much into games. That's something Alex would know about though. I'll ask him about when I see him later. I see you're a fellow Taxi Life enjoyer. We just filled up our cab here. We just did the tutorials, all that jazz, and yeah. Let's get into this then, shall we? Let's get into the menus. Oh, I guess I gotta start the vehicle, don't I? So I gotta turn the engine on. That's the first step to any successful venture. Played for the first time? Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, the Twitch. Yeah, Mikachu, if you have a clip you want to share, if you have something, I think the way it works is that the clips, that's like a little bite-sized little video, like a minute or so long. You have any clips you want to share, my homie? You can drop that shit in the chat, and we can all watch together. I don't really know much about it, but Alex showed Super Hobbit. He showed me how to like bring up the little videos we can all watch together. So if you got something you want to share, you can do so, my homie. Appreciate that raid. Yeah, normally Super Hobbit is the one streaming tonight, but you know, he's busy tonight. It's Easter weekend, so I'm covering for him. He might be back tomorrow. Shit, if he's not back tomorrow, you might be stuck with me again tomorrow. Who knows? Yeah, didn't clip anything. Oh, it's no worries, buddy. It's no worries. If you change your mind, or if you think of something from a previous stream, doesn't have to be from tonight. Could have been from, you know, a month ago, a year ago. Anything you want to show off. Like I said, I just know we appreciate you, homie. Alex appreciates it, I'm sure. I'll tell him. I'll tell him you stopped by. So I'll say, yo, Mikachu rated us, and he'll say, yo, that's pretty cool. I can just tell. I've known Alex all his life. I can just tell. He'll really appreciate that. He'll really appreciate that. You know, people say I do a really good Alex impression. No, excuse me, I'm not laughing. I'm just clearing my throat. Ahem. Boston. You know, it's funny you say that, Farsight, because Alex will sometimes kind of say, yo, cousin AJ, your accent's a little inconsistent. And I'll say inconsistent. That's what it's. Is that what it's called when you can't poop? It's like, doctor, I'm inconsistent right now. And the doctor says, you mean incontinent? And I go, oh, fuck all that. I don't know what these fucking words are. Shit. I sometimes refer to myself in the third person. I say, cousin AJ, don't spend the whole stream just giving poor Super Hobbit, poor Alex, a hard time. He's not here to defend himself. I can't help it. I gotta. He'll watch the, what's it called? The video on demand? The VOD? He'll watch this later and be like, fucking cousin AJ. He'll say that to himself. He's gonna say, fucking cousin AJ. I fucking knew he was gonna pull that shit. But you know what? He'll be grinning ear to ear. He loves that shit. He loves that shit. He loves it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. He's family. He's family. I know he'll be fine. He'll be fine. But thank you, Mikachu. Seriously. Hey, appreciate you, homie. Hats off to you, my friend. I'm actually not taking my hat off because it is surgically attached to my head. It is excruciating to remove this from my scalp. It will cause me to scream. And no, I will not remove my sunglasses. I can assure you I'm a very handsome person, and I am distinctly different looking than Alex. Trust me. Just trust me on that. 3-minute masterpiece. 3-minute masterpiece. What's a masterpiece? Masterpiece. Yo, is that when like someone rolls a really good joint? Like a master? And then they hand it to you? And say like, yo, here's your piece. And you say, yo, thanks, homie. Is that what that is? Oh, no. You know what? Alex told me about those. He said, hey, we got these things called channel. What are they called? Channel points? I don't know about all that. It seems kind of fucking weird, right? But he said we got these thing called channel points. And if somebody cashes one of them in, he said, just fucking roll with it. He said, just fucking roll with it. So yeah, Farsight. Yeah, if you got an MS masterpiece, what's an MS? Is that like the thing you go to college for? Is that like the college thing you say, hey, I want an MS masterpiece. And the college person's gonna say, all right, give me, how much is it? I never went to college, so give me $100,000. Here's your MS masterpiece. Is that how that works? I don't know. But yeah, I'll say yeah. Yeah, I think Alex said that just do whatever. And because he trusts me. Listen, cousin Alex, or I'm sorry, I'm cousin AJ. Sorry, this is a little weird for me. It's all very new. Alex said, cousin AJ, I trust you. He said, you're an excellent cabbie driver in real life. You can handle the game. You can handle the stream. He trusts me. All right. He wouldn't just hand the stream off for one night to anybody. He wouldn't just do this for anybody. He trusts me. All right. I'm in the circle of trust. I'm in the circle of trust, all right? I'm in the circle of trust. Yeah. Oh, shit. Speaking of, sorry, I'm a little new to this. Yo, I know Meerkat had to hop off for a little bit, but. I know Meerkat had to hop off for a little bit, but he did have one thing. I see he did that one of those, what's it called, a redemption? To change the bottle? The label on the bottle? Poop bottle. Yo, he's gonna love that shit. He's gonna love that shit. He's gonna see that on the bottle. He's gonna remember the story from his childhood. He's gonna get so embarrassed. He's gonna say he's gonna be so flustered. He's gonna say, who told you? And you're gonna say, yo, cousin AJ told us everything. He's gonna get so, oh man, he's gonna love it. He's gonna hate it. I'm gonna love it. Oh baby, I can't wait. Yeah. All right. Well, fucking me. What's that kid's name? Meerkat? It's fucked up, dude. Chlamydia. Yeah, Alex told me he did this one. Chlamydia sample number 3. Chlamydia sample number 3. I don't know who that Meerkat kid is. He's got a fucked up sense of humor, but you know what? He's all right because he's a fellow East Coaster through and through. So at the same, it's kind of fucked up, but at the same time, I kind of get it. You know how that is. You meet someone from like where you're from, and on the one hand, you see it from a fresh perspective. You think, wow, that's kind of fucked up. But then on the other hand, it's kind of a reflection of yourself. You go, you know what? I kind of get that shit. That's kind of the feel I get right there. Yo, we got these are some weird names. Mallory, Valerie, and Koala Baritone. Yo, Some cool fucking names. Actually, you know what? I think Alex told me about you two. That's, yeah. That's Aaron. Aaron and, what's the chick's name? What's the chick's name? You know what? It's probably Mallory. That's probably her actual name. Yo, does that mean her actual last name is Valerie? Oh shit, I hope I didn't just, what's it called? Dox somebody? Anyway. Yo, thanks for stopping by. You know what? Alex told me about you two. He said, yeah, they're real cool. They're real cool. And, yeah, I'll let Alex know. He'll really appreciate you guys stopping by. What have I done with that? Listen, he's busy tonight. He's busy. It's Easter weekend. He's oh, actually, no, he's not a busy guy. You know, can you believe this shit? Alex just, like, he does this shit all the time. He, like, plays video games on this twitch.television website, and then people watch that shit. Seems kind of fucked up, right? Listen, I'm not into games. I've never done a stream before. This is just a, you know, I'm just helping out. Listen, he's family, all right? I'm a distant cousin. Everyone calls me cousin. I'm his actual cousin. I'm cousin AJ. I'm just helping him out because he's busy tonight. It's Easter weekend. He's got a full plate. I was in town, you know, we hung out a little bit. We shot the shit for a little bit. And, yeah, I'm just helping him out for a little bit, covering the stream for him. He said, listen, Alex, we're playing some taxi games. He said, yo, I'm sorry, no, I'm AJ. He's Alex. He said, yo, cousin AJ, we're playing a taxi game. You're a taxi driver by trade? And he told me to type this in the chat every so often. Still don't quite know what all that means. He said, just type that in the chat anytime someone seems confused. Just type that in there and it'll kind of work everything out. But, yeah, poop bottle, I believe, was the request. I'll do my best to really make it pop. Not make it poop, but make it pop. Poop. Now, unlike Alex, my handwriting is exquisite. I've got really, really beautiful handwriting. Alex's handwriting? Shit. That shit is illegible. That, you can read that from outer space, baby. Easy peasy. You got, what's that screen name? Fadden? Over on YouTube? Yo, thanks for stopping by, homie. That's nice of you, bud. That's nice of you. Let me scroll up. What's this thing called? The chat window? Short King Energy? Hey, the good news? Good news? I got good news for you, Mallory. So, that Alex kid, can you believe this shit? He really is 5'3". He ain't fucking around. He really is that short. He really is that short. But not me, though. Yo, I'm a towering 5'4". You know, he's always looked up to me. So, he probably doesn't want me to say this, but he's always idolized me, and I think it's because I got that towering height. I just lord over him with that shit. He loves it though. He's never been jealous. He's always really looked up to me. Only fitting then that I cover for him while he's busy with family stuff tonight. MS stands for monkey scrotum. It's a monkey scrotum redemption. Alex is out here with cashing in monkey scrotums. Yo, I need to have word with him. That seems kind of fucked up. Cousin AJ forgets who. Listen, this whole thing is a little weird for me. This whole thing's a little weird and kind of out of, you know, I feel like I'm a little bit of fish out of water right now, but that's okay. I love chlamydia. some fucked up sense of humor you Midwesterners have. Is that like a Midwestern thing? This chlamydia? Yo, that's not, yo, I don't know if I'd touch that with a 10-foot pole, but hey, I'm in no position to judge. Yo, can you believe that Alex even... Can you believe this shit? I've been married for years, but do you believe that Alex even got a really similar looking wedding ring than mine? Yo, hope no one from my family is watching, but yo, I'm actually in his house right now while him and Gracie are doing family stuff tonight. So none of them are gonna hear this, but yo, that Gracie? Yo, she's a nice lady, but hey, my wife's not listening, right? Yo, that Gracie? She's a hottie. Yo, Alex, I wasn't so sure about that Alex kid, but yo, he did all right. He bagged himself a real hottie. But yo, wait, all right, circle of trust, all right, and that doesn't lead the chat. Don't want Alex to know I was appreciating. I was appreciating his attractive wife. But hey, that's fine. So that doesn't, what happens in the Twitch chat, definitely, it's a good thing nobody can clip these things and save it for posterity. Save it for posteriority. Name 3 of their pizzas. 3 of their pizzas. There's like, I have it on good authority that there's like Midwestern pizzas even. There's like a St. Louis style pizza. Can you believe that shit? There's apparently everyone's got the specialty, but I don't know. I don't know if I believe all that. My name is Valerie. Yo, he actually warned me when he told me about you and Aaron. He warned me. He said, "Don't call her Valerie." Yo, you call her Valerie, your cat's the devil, homie. So I learned. He warned me ahead of time. He's a wise man, that Alex kid. Hey, he's a little bit of a fucked up kid, but he was wise to give me the heads up. He knew I was new to this. Complete degenerates. Hey, that's okay. I'm in no position to judge. I'm new to this. This whole Twitch.television. Yo, Twitch.television, that's like the kind of shit that, like, you know, yeah, that sounds like the kind of shit I'd have to, like, talk to a doctor about. Yo, I got the Twitch.television in my nervous system. They'd, like, prescribe me some muscle relaxers or some shit. The lore is hard to follow. You tell me, homie. This is all real weird to me. It's a complicated family tree, yeah. Well, see, me and Alex, we're kind of distant cousins. We're second, maybe third cousins or so. Hey, that's a homie Lester? Lester, what a cool homie. That's so nice. Yo, Alex actually told me, we actually had a raid earlier. That's what they're called. It's called a raid? It's called a raid. It's weird. That's a positive thing. Somebody who raids me, I think, whoa, hey, they're coming up on my turf. But no, Alex told me, he said, hey, if somebody raids you, it's actually a good thing. Thank you, Lester. That's so nice. Whoa, Jesus. Trying to scam me out here? Trying to scare me out here with all these raid notifications? Where's that little fella? Oh, he just disappeared. He was there for a second. Where's that little, I've seen that little fella before. Oh, it's Bomberman? Yo, that's Alex's favorite. Can you believe that shit? What a fucking nerd, right? Collects these little Bombermans. Bombermans, shit. No, that's right. Alex reminded me. He said, yo, if somebody raids you, you gotta thank them. Thank them graciously for raiding. So, yo, we got the homie Lester now, so we get Gratafi. Yo, I'm getting hungry. Talk about some great toffee? I could go for some great toffee right now. No, that's his screen name. So I'm a little new to this. I fell a little behind on chat here. So normally Alex is here tonight. Normally Alex is streaming. This is kind of a weird night tonight. But he asked me. Alex is busy tonight. He's kind of busy tonight. It's Easter weekend. People got shit they gotta do. Yo, I got a fucking black hole in my face. You see that? Oh, it just went away. But yeah, people got shit they gotta do. It's Easter weekend. Alex is busy. He said, Cousin AJ, you're in town. Would you mind manning the stream while I'm out of town? I said, easy. Easy peasy. I didn't know what a stream meant at the time. I didn't quite know what I was getting myself into. Never really been into video games. Never been into, what do they call it? Live casting? Live streaming? Live streaming. I have to live stream a couple times a day depending on how much water I'm drinking, if I'm not right. But anyway, Anyway, so yeah, I'm covering for Alex. He said it's something with dare drop. I'm still not sure I follow, but something about dare drop. One of them says something that I don't quite get. It says roleplay during an entire stream as a cliche taxi driver. Listen, I don't know about all that. I can assure you I'm a real person with real feelings and real fears. I'm a sensitive little guy. You might think, hey, Cousin AJ, he's a tough cookie, right? I'm a little bit of, I got feelings, and that's okay. It's okay. Let's get cut up on chat here. Because yeah, this chat window. You leave Gracie alone. Hey, I'm just saying, she's a very fine lady. Alex is a lucky man. He's a very lucky man. Oh, koala baritone. Yeah. Well, actually, this is especially funny because I just so happen to have Alex's phone on hand. right here. I've got Alex's phone right here, so I can text her. Can you believe that idiot went to a big family thing, left his phone at home with all the contacts? Yo, I could get him into some real shit with this thing. But yeah, we'll do errands. What do they call it? A redemption? Redemption. By the way, yo, Lester and Gratafi, yo, thank you for those raids. That's so kind. Alex told me about Gratafi and Lester. Yeah, he said, yo, Gratafi and Lester and Jet, they're doing some cool Zelda stuff tonight. I said, Zelda? Like, F. Scott Fitzgerald's wife? What's she doing? He said, no. It's one of them video games. And I said, shit, sounds like sounds like some nerdy shit, am I right? But no, he was completely serious. There's this, can you get this? Yo, there's this series called Zelda. And you play as, get this, you don't even play as that chick. You play some other fucking dude named Larry? Lincoln? Link. Let's call him Link. A weird 4-letter name. Hey, only the worst jabronis out there have 4-letter names, am I right? Alex, Link, ugh, terrible. Anyway, thank you to Gratafi and Lester with that double raid. That's so nice. I'll tell Alex all about this. He's gonna be tickled pink. I mean, he's already a pale motherfucker. He'll be tickled extra pink though. Doing some, yeah, they were playing some Zelda, Triforce Heroes. Yo, I heard they were shutting down those servers pretty soon. I didn't know what that meant, but I'm just parroting back what I heard. But yeah, I heard they were shutting down those servers. Hold up, let me text that question to Gracie. Yo, can you believe that shit? He actually still can't believe he just left his phone here. I got Gracie's DMs right here. I can slide into her DMs. What are your not what 8 your thoughts? Fucking phone. No wonder that Alex kid misspells everything all the time when I'm texting him. What are your thoughts on cousin capital C AJ question mark send? Now she's probably asleep right now, or well, so they're staying off site right now. They're at a family thing. So by now they've probably wound down for the night. So she might not see this tonight, but I'll make sure Alex, when he gets the response back, I'm sure he'll tell you all about it. So we got that one taken care of. That Alex is a real one. He's all right. He's all right. Don't tell him I said that though. I can't let that get out that I said anything nice about him. Gratafi and Lester, thank you both for the raids. So freaking nice. So freaking nice. Thank you, by the way, to El Gaso and to Nitro doing those shoutouts for our homies here. That's so... You know what? I don't know what all these things mean. Shoutouts and raids and lurks and... I don't know. This is all very foreign to me, but Alex told me that, yeah, when someone raids, that's real cool. Appreciate that. Really appreciate that, homies. Let's get caught up here. I love cousin. Yo, yeah, Koala Baritone. Yo, you're a real one, homie. I appreciate you, bud. I appreciate you. You're an alright one. Even though you're one of those Midwesterner weirdos. I can see why Alex likes you, though. You kind of remind me of him a little bit. Kind of got that energy about you. Confirm it's Larry. Okay, I knew I was on to something. I guess people just call him Link. Because Larry's too many syllables. Like the brain kind of shorts out a little bit. Shorts out a little bit. There you go. There you go. The servers go down April 8th. Yo, that's just a week or so away. Shit, son. No wonder you guys are trying to jump in at the last minute. And J-Bone, that's right. And now Hydrate. Yo, thank you, LP. Thanks for hanging out here, bud. Here, yo, everyone, cheers. Cheers to all you hanging out with us. Don't mind me sipping from the poop bottle. A little bit of an inside joke with me and Alex. Traumatizing memory from his childhood that's very real. A little bit of an inside joke. So, hey, cheers to you. Let's all hoist a few to Alex, who's not here right now, but yeah, that's pretty cool that he's got all these nice homies like to pop in. This streaming thing's kind of weird, but you guys are all right, so I think that's pretty sweet. For the happy births, that's right. Yeah, Joey, he sounds all right too. He sounds like an all right kid. Cousin Hobbit. Whoa, wait, I'm no Hobbit. That's Alex's thing. Listen, I'm a towering 5'4". I've graduated beyond the Hobbit threshold. So, but yeah, but I've been called worse though. Hey, listen, you're a cabbie like me. You sometimes get called some shit. All right, you get some surly customers out here. They can cause some they can cause some problems sometimes. Let's get back to the games. Sorry, people always say, "Yo, cousin AJ, you talk too much. You talk too much." I'm over here saying, "Hey, you think I talk too much? You should hear my homie Larry, whose real name is not Link. Actually, you should hear my homie Larry. He'll talk your ear off. And then I tell them all about cousin Larry. Then they fall asleep. I don't think I talk too much though. I don't think I talk too much at all. Cousin Gargantuan. I like you, Aaron. I like you. He seems all right. Gargantuan. It's a corrupting place. I don't do these video games all that often. Get back to the games here. I don't do this kind of thing very often, but I can see why Alex likes it. It's like goatsy. Yo, I love goats. You know what? I love goats. I'll see some goats. Yeah. No, I love goats. What's a goatsy? I love getting to see goats. Now, hold on. What if I just... Hold up. Goatsy. Alex isn't gonna mind if I just do this, right? Here, I'll just open up the browser. Hold up. Yeah. Hold up. I'll just open up the browser. I'm just gonna conveniently not read chat for a couple seconds. He's not gonna mind if I do this, right? Nah, he trusts me. Alex trusts me. I'm not much for internet stuff. Goatsy. Goatse. I love to see goats. And, Now, wait a second. That can't be right. No, let's do a different page. No, that can't be right. Let's do... I probably misspelled it. That's on me. My mom always said, "Yo, cousin AJ." Weird, my mom calls me cousin as well. She always said, "Yo, cousin AJ's spelling's needs some work." Listen, Ma. Don't be fucking... I would say that when I was 12 years old. I'd say, "Hey, don't be fucking giving me a hard time here, Ma. I'm trying my best here." Let's try this again. Goatse. Enter. What kind of fucking... Yo, is this some kind of joke? That ain't no goat. That's... Yo, there's something... I think Alex's computer... What's that called? It's called a virus? A virus. It's like that... It's like the... Does Alex's computer got the COVID? Got the Rona? It's got a virus? Show me pictures of... That ain't no goats. I got to tell Alex about that one. That's on him. That's in his search history, by the way. That's not going to be weird, right? That's not get him on one of those, what's it called? A government watch list? Government, a watch list? I'm reading the chat now. People are saying, "Oh no. You'll love See, I think it's Alex's computer. I think there's something fucked up. That Alex kid, I always kind of had a feeling. You want to see some goats, you go to his computer, you type in, what's it called again? See goat, and you get some, I don't even want to say it, you get some deplorable shit. I think it's Alex's computer. I'll try it when I get home. I'll try it on my own computer. I'll try it on my phone, maybe. This isn't my phone. This is Alex's phone. Yo, y'all see that video? Y'all see that video where Alex wished Mallory a happy birthday and his phone goes off? You hear that motherfucker's ringtone? You hear that motherfucker's ringtone on his phone? His very real ringtone? What was that song? Pregnant Sonic? Pregnant Sonic. Shit. Can you believe that shit? Is that like the... Wait, Sonic, we talking like the drive-thru place? Like the fast food? I don't know. It's probably a Midwestern thing. Probably one of the Midwestern things. Anyway, hey, let's get back to the game, shall we? Let's shall. Thank you again, though. We had some raids. Been some folks popping. That's so nice, man. That's so nice. I'll tell Alex all about it. PC chlamydia? Yeah, it's one of those viruses. Alex looks stuff up like, yo, I bet he would. Yo, that's so fucking Alex. I always said, Alex, you being on that internet, man, that shit'll mess you up. And look where he is now. Look where he is now. He's a short weirdo, plays video games all the time, but yo, he's got a hot wife, so hey, our boy turned out all right? Our boy turned out okay. Good for him. He's got an all right house. They got a cool dog. Got a hot wife. Sorry, I shouldn't be saying that. My own wife's gonna hear me say that shit, but hey, she's that crazy. She's a looker. And a cooker, too, my god. Have you had her cooking? Holy shit. Holy shit, she's a good cook. She made some brownies the other day. Alex actually brought me one. He said, yo, try one of these things. They were called, yo, get this. Get this. They're called slutty brownies. That's actually what the recipe is called. Slutty brownies. He even gave me the recipe. This is no joke. This is an extremely real thing. There's the link. Did I do it right? Copy and paste. Yeah, Alex and Gracie made some slutty brownies the other night. They turned out incredible. I said slutty brownies. Whoa. That sounds like the kind of thing that would get you arrested. He said, no, not that kind of brownie. It's real. It's real. And I had one. I said, hey, this ain't too bad. They were extremely good. The cherry limeades. Ooh. Yo, that doesn't sound half bad, actually. Thank you, though. We had so many raids. That's so nice. All these nice people stopping in. So it's 11 a.m. in-game. Let's go ahead and find a new buddy. I guess this little blue line, it shows where we've been. It shows where we've been before. In the bottom left, I realize my face, my little webcam, kind of covers part of this. Challenges. Interesting architecture. Yeah, I want to see some interesting architecture. Oh, it's already enabled. We can disable things. Accidents, speed cameras, maintenance. Oh, like gas stations, that kind of thing. It really does. Yo, Great Toffee. Yo, you probably know a thing about what's good with the screen name like that. This cat probably knows what's up. No, I'm sorry, it's Gratoffee, not Great Toffee. So I'm getting hungry. This conversation's getting me hungry. This is called A Taxi Life. I think that's what it's called. It's one of those video games Alex is always playing. Oh shit, I didn't actually pick a job. Let's just get the nearest homie. Who's this person? Sophie? Normal difficulty? Shit. This'll be easy. Normal difficulty. I'm so normal. Let's get our next cab fare. How's that sound? Oops, excuse me. Rookie mistake. I got the handbrake still on. That's a little bit embarrassing. Can't go out that way. That is exit only. Whoop. Let's not here. Let's see. What's the button? Nope, not that button. It is tablet change. There we go. Can go through the car wash. How the hell do we get out of here? Because that other place was exit only. Uh-oh. I think I'm in trouble. Maybe I just go out the way we came. Oh, here we go. Much better. So, whoop, not that one. It is this one. Nope, not that one either. It is tablet change. There we go. All right, I got a signal. And away we go, baby. And away we go. Thank goodness for this GPS. Hey, I don't really use GPS back at home. I don't really use this global positioning. This global positioning shit. Is that what GPS stands for? Global positioning shit? I always thought that shit was cheating, but hey, this is a video game. It's a little bit different for me, so we'll just roll with it. Oh, I got one of these red lights. All right. Seems like an all right city. Where's this again? Barcelona? Is that even a real place? Oh, I can't even see the lights from here. Oh, I think I got a green light. Oh, shit. There we go. Sorry, folks. I couldn't even see the light from here. I got this dash that's covering everything. Oh, hey, easy here. I'm driving here. You're walking here. I'm driving here. Hey, Lollipop. What's up, Lollipop? Hey, yo, Alex told me. He said, yo, that Lollipop homie might stop by. He said, Lollipop's one of the real ones. So you said, he told me this. He said, Alex said, yo, cousin AJ, he said, Lollipop stops by. Make sure you be real nice to them. They're one of the real ones. That's super nice. If you run a red light, yo, hope a cop don't see you. See, that's what happens. You hope that a cop don't see you. I think the game punishes you if you get caught. I think you can, you can, just like in real life, hey, don't get caught, right? Like, sorry, I gotta keep my eyes on the road, but yeah, don't get caught. And I think it scares a passenger. If you break too many traffic laws, it lowers their patience. Is that what they call it? Lowers their patience. Oh, sorry, let me back this up. Sorry, ma'am, I gotta park the entire vehicle. Did I do it? There we go. I got the entire vehicle. So yeah, it scares the passengers, makes them a little nervous. But hey, don't gotta worry about that with me. I'm a professional, all right? I'm an absolute professional. There we go. Trying to... It's weird when it lurches forward like that. Oh, there's two of us. There's two of us, all right. So let's signal. And away we go. Away we go. Hey, let's keep the signal going. I gotta take a left right here. Hey, you ladies in the car back here. Hey, you come here often? They probably live here. Never mind. They probably live here. It's a real place. It's far away from New York, I'll tell you that much. Far away from my neck of the woods, my stomping grounds, but... I've been told, my friends always say, yo, AJ, they say, cousin AJ, be a little bit more open-minded. There's more places out there. There's more places out there. This is in, what's this? This is in Europe, I think? Europe. Yeah, Europe. More like up yours, am I right? Hey, sorry, I shouldn't be. I should be more sensitive. I should be more culturally sensitive. Now we're cruising, though. Now, do I need to get in the left lane? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'm going to put on my signal. Sometimes I do this. Sometimes I talk to myself. Again, I'm a real cab driver. This is my real job in real life. Sometimes I talk to myself a little bit. A fella right here crossing the road. I see that patience meter going down a little bit, but hey, I ain't worried about it in the slightest. Even a cabbie as long as I have, this ain't nothing but an old hat. Now, like my hat, this is actually brand new. I got this just the other day. I said, yo, I'm gonna go visit my distant cousin Alex. I'm gonna be repping his stream for a bit. I said, you know what? I'm gonna treat myself. Got my trusty blazer that just so happens to really closely resemble the linen blazer that Alex wore during his wedding. I don't know about all that. This is very much a bespoke article of clothing that is entirely unique from anything Alex might own. Oh, look at that. You can see on the GPS. There's some more potential customers there. I guess I could pick up more. Nah. Let's not overcommit. Send him best regards. He'll appreciate that. Yeah, Alex said that there's some real cool homies that pop in sometimes. He says sometimes some new homies will pop in. Yo, who was that cool homie from earlier? Mikachu? Mikachu stopped by. That was super nice. Yeah, he said, yeah, there's some regular homies that pop in, but there might be some new friends that pop in. And he said, yeah, make sure you really appreciate that. Make sure you say thank you. That's super nice. An embarrassing story. Yo, Mallory missed the poop bottle story. She missed the poop bottle story. Surely there's another one. Alex and I, we're distant cousins. We don't really get to... Oh, look at this guy trying to pass me. Shit. Not on my watch. Oh, shit, that's my turn. That's my turn. I gotta put on my signal. Gotta get into this lane. I'll put my... kind of make my mark here. Embarrassing story about Alex. Good lord. That kid embarrasses himself on a regular basis without trying. But surely I can think of one for y'all. Alright? You're alright, peeps. I had to think of a good one. I told the poop bottle story earlier. Sometimes Alex I heard about this. He would make jokes about how in college he tried to make it as an underground rapper and do rap battles. Sometimes he jokes about that kind of shit, but would you believe? Would you believe that the jokes are actually a cover? It's actually a cover for a very real thing he was into. He was all about this for a good couple of weeks. He was really into the whole rap battle thing, going into underground hip-hop rap battles when he was in college. You know, they always say, hey, what do they always say? There's a time and place for everything, and it's called college. I think Alex got the wrong idea for that one. I think he got the wrong idea. Yo, I just kind of merged without signaling. Or I signaled, but I merged without looking, but it worked out okay. Hey, look at that. We got a green. We got a green. What's Alex saying? We're off to the races? Anyway. So Alex went through this phase. We call it a phase. You know, usually when you're in college and you go through a phase, usually it's, what do they call it? Sexual exploration. Well, that patience meter running a little bit low. Running a little bit low, but that's all right. Hey, I ain't worried. Because we're going to get these people where they... Oh, no, they need to be. This person just kind of jumped in front of me. I guess they did have the right of way. Oh, that's a speed bump. Ooh. Sorry, homies in the back. See, sorry, I'm telling my stories. Sometimes when I tell my stories, I get a little distracted. A little distractificated, but that's okay. That's okay. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Alex's underground rap battles. Yo, pretty fucking weird, right? No, totally real. Totally real. Hey, ladies. Yo, we got your destination right here. We got your destination right here, ladies. Pull forward a little bit. A little bit more. Am I not completely in? I feel like I'm completely in. Here, let's pull up a bit. Let's get more. Whoa, too much.
What's wrong with you?
Sorry. This is a little bit weird how it's not. Yeah, it says park the whole thing. Feel like I'm in the whole thing. Here, let's what am I not doing? You know, I said I wasn't gonna use. There we go. Said I wasn't gonna use the overhead view too much. I think they got a little bit impatient with me, but we still got all right. Still did all right. Anyway, to finish the story. Sorry, I get a little bit long-winded sometimes. To finish the story, Alex is doing his underground rap battle shit. All right. Yo, guess what his stage name was? Guess what his stage name was? Guess what his stage name was? I'll let you guess. Is there a third person? There is. Actually, is that what that's called? One of those third-person views? There is a third-person view, but I said, you know what? That ain't realistic. This is a simulator. I said, this is a simulator. There's a third person. There's a view right here where it's like your head's through the windshield. Here's one right here where your head's like at the bumper of the car. Here's the third person view, but I said, nah, that shit's cheating. That shit's cheating. I don't want that shit. What's this jabroni doing? Looking like I'm stopping him? Really? I'm in your way? All right, fine. I guess maybe it's for the best that I saw that. But I'll pull forward a bit so I'm not blocking traffic. Oh, there's the curb. On the curb right there. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. Just go around, homie. It's fine. You got plenty of space. Shit. Anyway, where was I? Hey. Yeah, right. Alex's rap battle. Alex's rap battle screen name. Little Shorty, that's a good guess. That's a good guess. Alexander the Great. Yo, get this. It was actually Alexander We Great. Hey, because he's so short. Yo, he tried to go past. He's trying to move past that era, but I love to remind him. Yo, remember when you were Alex We Great? Yeah. He tries to forget all that shit, but no. The real ones remember. One of his best rap lines, and I'm not gonna lie to you, Aaron. Not gonna lie to you, Mr. Baritone. He didn't have a lot of bars. He did not perform well in his rap battles. I think that's why he tries to tries to forget about it, it embarrasses him. All the more reason to bring it up. All the more reason to remind him, yay, remember your failed attempt at being a rap battler? Is that the term? Is that the term? There's a lot of dead people that had the right away. Hey, Baritone, I got you, homie. That's a good one. You know what? I feel like I should know that one already, being that I'm a very real cab driver in real life. But that's some good shit. Oh shit, I need to set a new. Actually, yeah, we got one right here. Yeah. Let's go ahead and I'm already stopped. It's just behind me. Perfect. Yeah, there's a fare right here. Couldn't been better. The entire vehicle. Feel like I'm in there. There we go. I've never had that problem. Wondering if I'm in. I've never had that issue before. Maybe Alex. Oh, hey, maybe that Alex kid. I don't know. I don't know if he's had that problem, but not me. Wondering if I'm in. Shit, that's do they call that a skill issue? Is that what that's called? 50 kilometers per hour. This whole kilometers shit. You feel that shit kilometers? Shit, I don't know about all that. Call him Koala? I got you. Hey, just don't call him late for dinner, right? Sorry, I used that one earlier. But sometimes it's what we call a greatest hit. We use that, when you got a greatest hit, you gotta bust that bad boy out from time to time. Call him Daddy. I'll tell that one to Alex. And see what he thinks about that one, but Mr. Baritone. Oh, yeah. Aaron's a cool name. That's one of those names that start with the letter A. I guess my name starts with the letter A too. My name's AJ. Some people say, hey, cousin AJ. Why do people call you cousin? Like, yeah, you're Alex's actual cousin. Like, are you everyone's cousin? Oh, look at this cat. His patience is real low. Starting off not great. Even though my driving has been exquisite. Ooh, speed bump. Coming in hot. That's okay. We slowed down for it. We got some more speed bumps. Look at the guy ahead of us. I think this fella who's in front of who's in our backseat. I think he's a little bit extra impatient. So we'll have to give him the royal treatment. Give him, really roll out the red carpet for him. Anyway, people ask me all the time. They say, "Hey, cousin AJ." They don't question the AJ part. They say, "Why everyone call you cousin?" Who just says that? Like, yo, who's your father's name? Everyone call him uncle? Oddly enough, yes. The answer is yes. Everybody does call him uncle. I don't know why. I don't know why everyone calls him uncle. I asked him one time. I said, "Hey, Pa, why does everyone call you uncle?" Motherfucker just slapped me on the face. Thought that he said, "Don't you ever ask that question again." I said, "Oh shit." I was 8 years old and I said that. I said, "Oh shit." And thought that was kind of fucked up. And I've been terrified to ask about it ever since. Deeply and emotionally terrified. Oh, was that my turn? I'm informed that I'm not to drive down that way. I think I'm to drive this way. Excuse. Oh, I didn't realize there were so many people in this car. I didn't realize there were so many people in this car. Hold on. What's the button? Zip. I got 3 people in this motherfucker? There was only 1 cat in the cutscene. No wonder this is medium difficulty. Jesus. 3 people. Is that even allowed? 3 people. I don't know if I'd be down for that. I'd say, shit, 3 people in a single cab. You motherfuckers better be splitting the fare. 3 people. Oh, I gotta do it. You know what? I missed my turn. That's on me. That's on me, big dog. That's on me. That patience meter, it's holding on, though. Patience meter's holding on. Anyway, sorry. I keep getting distracted. Oh, you know what? I missed my turn again. Sorry. I tell my stories. I get a little caught up. This whole video games thing's still kind of weird for me. Whoop. You just got it right away, don't you? Oh, fellow taxi. Hey, he gets it. This one gets it. There we go. Moving along. Anyway, yeah, I was telling my story. Hey, yo, AJ, why does everyone call you cousin? You know why? You know why everyone calls me cousin? It's because they get to... It's because I'm real what's the word? Personable? Real relatable? People say, yo, cousin AJ, you're a real one. They say you're a real... They say you're a real homie. You're a real, They say you're a real one. They say you're a real paisan. I heard... One of my New Yorker buddies said that. He said, you're a real paisano. A real paisan. I don't actually know what that means. But people say that to me. They say, cousin AJ, you're alright. They say, you're a real paisan. I think I just have something about me. Something about myself that's really relatable. And people really appreciate that. They say, yo, you're more than just a homie. It's like we're related. It's like we're related somehow. And it's like you're everyone's cousin. You're everyone... That's right, Nitro. You're everyone's cousin. That's so cool. I think it's what's it called? Aspirational? Aspirational. That's like when you got a headache and you gotta take a Bayer, an aspirin, an aspirational. And they say it aspirationally, like they wish I was their cousin. That makes Alex that much more lucky that I am his actual cousin. Ignoring the fact that it's... Oh, we gotta stop for pedestrians. Alright, we're good. Ignoring the fact that, that we're more like... what's it called? Like second removed, thrice removed cousins? Something like that. Oh, I think I missed my turn, but that's okay. I'll take the next ride. It's fine. Hey, people in the back, people in the passenger seat, don't worry about it. I'll get you. I'll get you where you need to go. What do we say? Back at home, we say forget about it. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying forget about it. That's what I'm saying. It's one of them... Thank you, Nitro. It's one of them metaphorically? Metaphorically. Is that one of them... Is that the company that owns Facebook? Metaphorically? What do they call it? Meta? Metal? Meta? I think it's meta... I think it's... Yeah, maybe it's one of them metaphors. Oh, I gotta take a left here. Alright. Take a left here. We can handle that. Yo, look at that. Look at that smooth left turn. Oh. What's this? Oh, that's a median. I shouldn't be driving on that. The patience meter is holding on real well. Also, hey, your destination awaits, my dudes. My dudes and my dudettes. Now, I see I'm going to be parked temporarily on the wrong side. I think this is still acceptable. I don't think they're going to mind this too much. Look at that. Never even broke a sweat. Never even broke a sweat. That being said, this... Although I do be looking fly, it's a little bit warm down here. It's almost like Alex isn't used to wearing long sleeves and a blazer jacket down here. In this basement. Look at that experience. Is that what they call that? They call that the experience level? Did we level up to level 2? Wonder what I am in real life. I'm probably like... I don't know. I'm in a cabbie for years. I'm probably like level at least, I don't know, 500. Whatever the scale is. Nearest... Oh, you can just... Yo, check that shit out on the bottom right. You can just say, yo, give me the next homie. Length shorts. Yo, I'll tell you who else has got a short length. I'll tell you what Alex has got. That's a short length. Nah, I'm not gonna do him dirty like that. I got you right here, homie. Hop on in, bro. Where you headed? He says, hey, take me to the, got a ticket for driving against the flow. You know what? That's on me, big dog. That's on me. I am indeed parked opposite of where I ought to be. Although, you know what? I'm gonna say that one's not my fault. I'm gonna say... Yeah, the patience meter... Oh, I should be checking my mirrors. Oh, that guy almost slammed right into me. I will say, GPS shouldn't have led me down that way. I guess I should have known I was supposed to pull a Yui. I was supposed to pull a Yui to stop in that spot to let out that passenger. Yeah, I gotta keep my eyes on the mirrors. Because it's, that could get me into trouble if I'm not careful. Oh, actually, get back into this lane. Yeah, that's where we need to be. Yeah, that patience meter took a bit of a hit. Took a bit of a hit there, but that's okay. That's okay. It's a short drive. This will be a quickie. What do they call this? This will be a quickie. Honestly, you're not a real New York cabbie anyway if you don't get a couple parking tickets along the way. You know, we collect those things like, what do the kids collect now? Pokemon cards? It's kind of like a badge of honor, honestly. Parking tickets. traffic tickets. It's more of a formality. Sometimes, hey, sometimes you gotta cut some corners, alright? Sometimes you gotta cut some corners to get some shit done. Fuck do I know, right? Fuck do I know. Go and put the signal on. Is this a stop? Oh, look at this jabroni. Stopping suddenly. Shit. Yeah, you guys can go ahead, I guess. It's a stop sign, though. Isn't it my turn? Isn't it my turn? Okay, maybe not. Maybe there was a yield sign I missed. That's fine. You know, hey, it's an experienced cabbie like myself. We're in an unfamiliar city. Far away from New York. Far away from home. I'm a strange... What do they call that? Call that a stranger in a strange land? So, you know, we live and we learn. Isn't that what the kids on the internet say? They say live and learn. That's okay. Getting a ticket while in the back of a cab. It's actually pretty impressive. They just kind of electronically sent that shit to me. I just got the little pop-up that said, hey, you got a ticket, homie. And I said, whoa, how the hell did that happen? Usually, where I come from, the cop pulls you over and says, hey, you were driving unsafe. Or some shit. Says you were speeding. Usually, there's a whole exchange that happens. They just kind of sent that shit to me. Like a fucking carrier pigeon or some shit. Just fucking flying into my car like this. What do I gotta be waiting here for? What if this guy falls asleep at the wheel or some shit? He just kind of been... The light was red or was green earlier. Whoops, sorry, having the handbrake on. It's... Oh, look at that shit. Oh, this guy just cut his ass off. Well, no wonder. He's driving like a... Hey, move it along here, homie. What's going on? I gotta come out there? Shit. Dude, we need to get this show on the road, bro. No wonder people are just passing his ass. Not a confident driver unlike myself. Shit, I gotta be gunning for his job next. If this cab driver thing don't work out in this video game, hey, maybe I can be a what do they call that? A courier. Maybe I should be a courier. Maybe that'll be something new for me. You know, this whole cabbie thing is far too familiar. Maybe I gotta broaden my horizons. You know, gotta broaden those horizons. You know, let's go and slow her down. Slow her down. Gotta put the signal back up. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't stick. You gotta click it. You gotta click it like you mean it. Yo, this is a pretty city. You know, I wear my sunglasses at all times of the... Oh, excuse me. At all times of the day. So sometimes it's a little bit easy to not notice when, you know, how nice and bright your surroundings are when everything's always a little bit darkened and tinted. We gotta take a left pretty soon here. One lane over. No, I want to do one more lane shift. Oh, I'm actually full of shit. I'm actually taking a right instead. We're taking a right here. Yeah, these one-way roads. These one-way roads cause all kinds of headaches back home, let me tell you. Let me tell you. All these parked cars. We moving? Is that what's going on? These cats moving? It's an unfortunate place to park your car. Take a left. Right here. And yo, hey, we're gonna be at our destination. Easy. Oh, excuse me. Homie was just stopped in the middle of the road. I'm saying, hey, are you going or are we just here for looks? I think homie's confused. Hey, speaking of confused, hey, I got the green light over here. Fuck you all doing here? Jesus. Yo, I feel like I'm back at home. Hey, these fucking drivers don't know their heads from their asses. Oh, excuse me. Oh, gotta back it up a little bit real quick. Just a little 2-point turn there. Patience meter is holding strong though. What are you doing here? Hey, what are you doing? You crossing? All right, you can cross. All right, come along here. Anyone else? Nope, no one else. All right. 0.15 kilometers. How many miles is that? Kilometers. Kilometers. Sounds so dramatic. Kilometers. It's like some fucking Whoops, hit the curb a little bit. That's okay. Kilometers. That's like some fucking Terminator shit. Oh, hit the curb again. Yo, that person... Now, our homie here has been very patient with me. You know, hitting the curb a little bit. He's holding strong, though. Alright, we gotta go a little slower here. Oops. Alright. We've reached our destination. Easy peasy. Alright, we got there. We got there, baby. Good job. Good job. I say to myself, that was, what's the guy's name? I didn't catch his name. Show bonus details. Yeah, show me them bonus details. Driving against the... Listen, that was at the start. Alright, I learned, alright? That's on me. That's on me, big dog. Oh shit, Meerkat. Hold up. Hop out of that. Meerkat's got one of them Pokemans. One of them Pokemon card packs. Alright, yeah. Let's do that. Let's open a Pokemon card pack. You know, an enterprising individual like myself, I gotta stay young. I gotta stay hip. So let's go ahead and let's open one of those card packs. Alex told me about this. He said, hey, Alex. I'm sorry. He said, hey, AJ. My name's AJ. He said, AJ, if someone redeems something that you're not sure about, check the bookmarks of your browser. He said, ignore all the porn links. I don't know why he would say that. He said, ignore all the porn links. He said, ignore the folder called homework. He said, ignore the folder called homework and ignore the folder called taxes. Hey, I don't know what that's all about. But, yeah. He said, check the favorites. Oh, I found it. Yeah. What's it? It's called Pokemon Booster Pack Simulator. Yo, Simulator, that's like the game we're playing. It's a taxi simulator. Yo, I don't know about all of this. This seems a little weird, man. This seems a little fucking weird. Because... So let me get this straight. This is to simulate opening a card pack? You tell me fucking nerds are so desperate for the, what's it called? The serotonin? The serrano pepper? The serotonin. They're so desperate for the serotonin for opening these card packs. They just want to click and get the little pack openings. I mean, hey, I guess if it saves you money, right? This shit gets expensive. There was a thing about this on the news. People reselling these card packs for, like, inflated values. Inflation. People got inflation fetishes, am I right? Shit's fucking weird. Anyway, Team Rocket set. Now, I don't know what all that means, but we got a set right here. We're gonna crack these puppies open, alright? We got a... Look at this guy. Voltorb. Yo, he kind of looks like a... Kind of looks one of them. Oh, hey, check this out. How appropriate. You want to talk about something embarrassing? Check out something embarrassing. I got something right over here. Un momento, por favor. That's some, un momento, por favor. That's some French for you. Sure, I'm a man of the world. One sec. Now, I recognize this guy because... Check this out. You ain't gonna believe this. You might think, yo, Alex, he just pretends to be a nerd. Check this shit out. It's not, yo, check this. It's not just a, poke bowl? Is that the one where they do like the raw fish and rice? Those things are delicious. Raw fish and rice. No, not a poke bowl. This is a poke ball. However, you crack that shit open, it is actually a ball. Hey, there's a little fella in here. Ain't that some shit? It's like a bowl for snacks and like popcorn and shit. Can you believe this motherfucker just has one of these in his basement? He's got a little fella in there. Ain't that some shit? Yo, I always knew that Alex Cat was fucking weird. But hey, he ain't just... Listen, he's dedicated to his nerdy shit, alright? I'll give him that. What's that little fella's name? Fuck if I know. Little fella's name. Do they have names? Oh, right, because on the thing, it said that guy's name is Voltor. Hold up. Let's see if it says. See if it says on you. What's his name? It looks like a... Let's hold on. Let me get a look at you. Oops, sorry, I just kicked something underneath Alex's desk. That's the subwoofer. For speakers. Subwoofer. Hey, that's like the dog he's got, right? Like the dog he's got. She's a little subwoofer. She's a good dog. Good doggy. Yeah, there's a little fella. What's your name, little fella? Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. Yeah. That's what they say. It doesn't say his name. He's a little turtle fella. He's like a ninja turtle. I like those ninja turtles growing up. What do we call you? What do we call you? Kind of reminds me of my homie Jerry. Got a bald head. Got big eyes. Always smiling. Yeah, we'll call you Jerry. Squirtle? That's what I called your sister. Hey, Meerkat, you beat me to the punch. Meerkat, you're all right. You're a real paisan. Oh, excuse me. I just fucking knocked the bowl over and I'm clicking buttons. Hopefully I didn't just fucking send everyone a DM of Alex's penis. Hey, don't worry. It'd be real small. Hey! Well, I'm dropping more bowls. Unlike Alex's balls who have not dropped. Sorry, I shouldn't be just razzing him like that. He's not here to defend himself. Sorry. All right, Jerry, I'll put you back in the bowl. The ball. Pokeball. It's confusing. I can't keep up with that shit. Put this back, but had to show that off. When I saw this guy. Oh, that's the wrong screen. When I saw this thing, Voltorb, I said, shit, I seen this, but I guess that's a separate guy. He's like supposed to be disguised as a Pokeball. Being disguised as a Pokeball. Excuse me, Pokeball. Sorry, Pokeball. Love that Pokeball. Love that fresh, the raw seafood, the raw fish in a bowl with some sauce. Oh, baby. That shit's great. But that's a Pokeball. Shit, sorry. Got me getting hungry. Earlier we had Grapes Toffee stop by. He sounds delicious. Dropping more ball. You know it, homie. You know it. Speedball. Hey, that's no good. That's what killed Belushi, I think. We got an Abra. That his name, Abra? Abra. Isn't there like a second part of that name? Diglett. Oh my. Well, this shit's for kids, right? Diglett? There's so many jokes I can make at Alex's expense about his little Diglett, but I don't want to do my boy dirty like that. I don't want to razz him too hard. You know, he's a sensitive guy, that Alex guy. If he sees me just giving him shit when he's not here to defend himself, it might deeply affect him. I don't want to do him dirty like that. Ekans. Is that one of them D's nuts joke setups that I hear the kids do? Ekans, D's nuts, I don't know. Almost like the word snake backwards, but that's too convenient. We got a Dratini in the house. Dratini, he's a small fella. He's a small glass of water. Not unlike Alex. Dratini. Yeah, that's what the chicks would say. Yo, they say, yo, Drat thing is tiny. They wouldn't say that. Well, maybe. I don't know. Maybe they did. Maybe they did, maybe they didn't. I'll stay neutral on that one. What's this guy? A chorizo? Chorizo? Fuck, I'm getting hungry again. No, excuse me, I misread. Charizard. What the confetti mean? You see that confetti poof out like that? This must be one of them hologrammaticals? Hologrammaticals? Holographics. It's one of them holographics. Nail flick. Well, that's a lame sounding move. Continual fireball. Now that's some real shit right there. I feel like I've heard people talk about chorizo as being a real good in a Pokeball. Sorry, Charizard as being a good Pokemon. That's pretty cool. He's oh shit, he's like the edgy guy. He's that edgelord we all went to school with. Doc Chorizo. Yo, I'm still getting hungry. Oh man, we gotta wrap the stream up in an hour, so I'm gonna get some food in me. Yo, we got Porygon. It's one letter away from being Pornygon. Pornbegon. Yo, that's what my grandma would say. My grandma, real religious lady, she would say, yo, that porn gotta be gone by the time I get home this evening. She would say that to all of us cousins and the grandkids. She was a tough cookie, that grandma of ours. She's still around. I don't know why I said was. She's still around. She's a force of nature, that lady. And there's another dark Pokemon. All these edgelords. What's this one? This is a Jolt? A Jolteon? What's he jolting on, though? Jolty on what? He's jolting on something? I don't know. He just seems like a pointy guy. I don't know if I'd want to jolt on anything he's doing. Dark Machoke. We're choking people? I thought this shit was for kids. Dark Machoke. Jesus. The fuck away from this guy. Drag off, knockback. What kind of fucked up shit? Am I reading this right? Dark Machoke. Jesus. This Pokemon shit. Serious business. I thought it was all Voltorbs and Jerry's. And Abras. Diglett. That shit's still hilarious, fam. Diglett. You kidding me? You get this guy, though, this Dark Charizard, this Dark Chorizo. The Pornbeguns, the Jolteon, these nuts. Woo! The Machokas. Yo, that shit's stressful. That's stressful. That's okay. Let's get back to the games. Hey, actually, you know what? How's about this? Cousin AJ's got to use the restroom. Alex showed me where the restroom is. This is just down the hall to the left. So I'm gonna take a real quick what's it called? A BRB? What's that stand for? BRB. Bostonian return something. I don't know. Be right back. That's what he says it stands for. Anyway, I'll put this up. Give me a few minutes. Take a BRB, use the restroom. We'll get right back into it, homies. Yo, hey, I'll send Alex a message. What should I send him? No, I'm not gonna send him a dick pic. I know some of you motherfuckers are saying it. No. I'm not gonna send him a dick pic. What should I send Alex as I stand up? Oh, right, he doesn't have his phone on him, because I have his phone right here. He can still access his DMs. What should I send him using his own phone into his DMs? Should I tell him his wife's hot? No, I don't want to be inappropriate. I'll send him something. Can you spell iCup? Yo, he always falls for that shit, doesn't he, Mallory? That's our boy Alex, always falling for that old chestnut. I'll be right back, homies. Give me a few. Get right back into it, homies. Be right back. All right, let's get back to it, homies. Yo, I feel real good. Feel refreshed. Stretch my legs. Yo, shoutouts to regular blood flow, stretching your muscles. And I don't play a lot of video games. So, this Alex, what's the screen name? Super Hobbit? He does this video game thing all the time. I don't do this all that often, so, it's weird for me to be sitting down for so long, unless I'm driving my cab back at home. That's what I do as a job. That's how I earn my living. That's how I pay the bills. As a very real cab driver, I assure you. People say it's weird that I emphasize that so much in casual conversation, but it's true. Be good, though. What's Alex always say? He says we Gucci? Shit. He would say shit like that. That's that Alex kid. Trying to sound young. Trying to sound hip. Spill iCup out. I'm still laughing about that shit. Hey, we got Kingsley in the house. What's up, Kingsley? Yo, I should apologize. Because normally, you come here, you're probably expecting Super Hobbit. You see the screen name, hey, Super Hobbit. That's my man, Alex. But I got good news and I got bad news. The bad news is that Alex ain't here tonight. I'm not Super Hobbit. I'm his cousin. I'm cousin AJ. I got bad news. I say, hey, sorry. No Alex tonight. The good news, you get something better. You got cousin AJ. You got your homie. You got your boy for tonight. And, hey, as a quick reminder, yeah, Alex asked me, I'm taking over the stream for him tonight, just for tonight, as kind of a one-time thing. And I'm his cousin, second or third cousin, once or twice removed. I kind of forget the details, but we're distant cousins. But we've always been like this. We've always been real close. And he asked me to take over the stream for him tonight, just as a favor. Hey, it's Easter weekend. People are busy. People got shit they got to do. So I'm covering for him. I said, hey, I'm in town. I'll stop on by. I'll hang out at your house for a little bit. I'll be a house sitter. Is that what they call it? They say be a house sitter. I'm not sitting on the house. I'm sitting in the house, holding it down. We got the doggy. Got the doggy in the background. Hey, we're just chilling. And he said, yo, type in that dares thing. What's that called? It's called a chat command. He said, type that chat command in the chat. I don't quite understand what all that means, but he says, hey, just type that every so often. Remind people that we got, what are they called? What are they called? It's called a giveaway? Is that what it's called? A Steam key giveaway? Steam key. Fuck's a Steam key, am I right? Anyway, he said, hey, cousin AJ, he said, don't worry about it. Just post in the chat. People will figure it out. There's the little thing in there about a role play as a taxi driver. I said role play. Hey, like what you and the wife do in the bedroom. Hey, I'm in no position to judge. Cousin AJ is many things. I'm not a judgmental fella. What you and the wife do behind closed doors, none of my business. None of my business. He said, hey, Alex. I'm sorry. He said, no, he is Alex. I'm cousin AJ. He said, cousin AJ, keep it in your pants, all right? It's not that kind of role play. He tried to explain it to me, but I don't know. It's a bit weird, if you ask me. He said people play Grand Theft Auto when they role play. I said Grand Theft Auto. That should have put you in Rikers. It should have put you in prison. He said not that kind of Grand Theft Auto. And then the conversation kind of went nowhere. He meant a stinky giveaway. Yo. So, one time when we were kids, I left a stinky giveaway in front of his doorstep one time. Asking about that. Asking about the time I gave him a stinky giveaway on the doorstep of his house. I thought that shit was hilarious. Him and his parents were less than pleased. I thought that shit was great. Got his ass. That's right. Game requests. Well, I'll say this much. So normally this is Alex's stream. I'm just kind of filling in for him. You can call me anything you want. My name's AJ. I'm Alex's cousin. You can call me cousin AJ. You can call me cousin. Call me AJ. Hey, just don't call me late for dinner, all right? Anyway, so this isn't really I don't really much of a game guy. I always thought video games were fucking nerds. I still kind of think that. No offense to what do they call you guys? The gamers? The gamers out there? No offense to the gamers. I don't mean to cause offense. I mean, I'm a fish out of water. I'm a stranger in a strange land. So I don't want to rock the boat too much. But yeah, they said, yeah, this is called gaming. We're gaming right now. And so I'm being a cab driver takes up a lot of my free time. Takes up a lot of my time. And people say I talk too much sometimes. I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. But anyway, so yeah, game request. So that's more of an Alex thing. What do they call him? They call him a variety streamer. Variety streamer. In my experience, your streams should only be one color, real clear, maybe a little bit of yellow. If your streams are variety, you should probably see a urologist. Because it really should be like maybe one, maybe two colors. I don't know. He's what they call a variety. I don't know if I believe all that, but variety streamer sounds like a health problem. Sounds like he's got to drink more water. More water from the poop bottle, I guess is what the label says. I don't know about all that. Anyway, he plays a variety of games. He kind of does his own thing. I mean, sometimes he'll take suggestions. Sometimes someone will say, "Hey, Alex, check out this game," and he'll take a look. But it kind of depends. Depends on what he's feeling. I think is what he does. I don't really watch his streams. He's kind of a fuck. I don't think Alex is all that entertaining. I'd much rather watch someone like myself, someone with real charisma. That Alex guy, he's all right, but not the most charismatic sort. But that's okay. He's got a ways to go. He's got a ways to go. Oh, Farside with the redemption. Riz you up on a nice Italian joint. All right, what's Farside got? DMs. What's it even stand for? DMs. It's like is that like an M&M? It's like a candy? Shit's making me hungry. DMs. No, actually, you know what? Alex told me about this. He said, "Hey, you got the Discord." Said you got the Discord channel. Discord server. Discord. Yeah. Here we go. I see it. Yeah, this thing called Discord. Discord, like this cord, that cord. It's like I'm trying to plug in a TV. Hey, it's like I'm plugging a TV in my grandma's house. I'm saying, hey, Grandma, where do you want this TV I plug in? She says, hey, use Discord. I feel like I'm trying to plug something in. Anyway, yeah. I got you. He says, got the Discord. This is one of those MS Paint challenges. Yeah. We were talking about the MS Paint. Did I click it right? There we go. Yo, can you believe that shit actually stands for Microsoft Paint? Can you believe that shit? All right, so that's right. Alex, give me the rundown on this. He says, "Hey, sometimes people might do one of these channel point redemptions. Might do one of these channel point redemptions where they have us do like a fun little challenge, like some funky little challenge to like spice things up a little bit, a little way to break up the action a little bit with the streams, with the video games and shit like that." So Fawsites redeemed one of these puppies. Meerkat says, I pee red, white, and blue. Yo, that's some real patriotism shit right there, Meerkat. You know, I heard about that shit. Teacher trying to teach us about the ABCs. Teach us about the ABCs. You know what I told that teacher lady? I stood up, I said, yo, teacher lady, ABCs? Only letters I need to know are motherfucking USA. Yeah, they didn't like that. They sent me to the principal's office for that one. Yeah, it didn't run over so well. I thought it was real smart. I thought it was real patriotic, but they didn't seem to see it my way. Yeah, I got a good whipping from Ma back at home after that one. It tanned my hide real good after that one. DM stands for dick meningitis. Ooh, yeah, that's one. You know what? Forget what I said earlier about the P being different colors. If you got the dick meningitis, you definitely got to see a urologist for that shit. Weeks to live? Nah, homie, I got the rest of my life. Meerkat, I like you, homie. You're a real one. I can see why Alex said some nice things about you, homie. Anyway, all right, so I'm reading what the notes that Alex left for me. He said, hey, someone redeems MS Paint, an MS Paint challenge. You got to recreate this shit. He says, you got 3 minutes. He says, click this thing right. Okay, I'm clicking this thing right here. He says, we got 3 minutes to recreate this image in MS Paint. He says, only pencil tool, fill tool, and erase tool. Recreate this thing in 3 minutes or less. Now, hold on. Let me take a sip of water. And am I seeing this right? There's some motherfucker got some beans in his ears. Yo, I know tomorrow's Easter, but I don't know. Is this some of that Midwestern shit? You know, that Alex kid, that Super Hobbit kid, these Midwesterners, I don't understand putting beans in the Easter Bunny chocolates. I don't know, bro. I don't know. But anyway, hey, I'm in no position to judge. It's not my job to judge. It's my job to cover for Alex, entertain for him in his stead. And that includes some MS Paint challenge. So let's try to recreate this image with a masterpiece of our own. Now, I'll warn you, you might notice, I've seen some of Alex's MS Paint creations, all right? You might think to yourself, wow, upon seeing what I'm about to create, wow, this looks awfully similar to Alex's drawings. Because I've seen his creations. I've seen it in that, what do they call it? The Discord server? I've seen some of that shit, and there might be some overlap between our two stylings. I can assure you, it's because it's the family drawing style. You know, Alex always said he doesn't have any drawing training, and he's correct. What he's not told you is that we all of us have an auntie. Auntie Jane's what we call her. Her real name's Deborah. I don't know why we call her Auntie Jane. Anyway, we all got an Auntie Jane, and she is the artist. She's the artist of the family. Very good at drawing. She's very autistic. Very excuse me, I gotta articulate. Artistic. She's very good at art. So I have to really force that R. I don't want to give people the wrong idea. I gotta make sure I'm really enunciate. What do they call that? Enunciating. I saw some enunciators at the monastery the other day. Anyway, sorry. That's what it's called when you go to a monastery. You see, I gotta get enunciated. Go to the monastery, see some nuns. Anyway, She's really good at this kind of stuff. She loves to draw, and she teaches all the cousins. She says, gather around, all the cousins. I got to teach you how to draw. So we all learn to draw from the same auntie. And that's why we all kind of draw the same, all right? And we all kind of studied under the same. Yeah, it's a little bit of. Well, it's not a Hobbit lore. I'm not. Listen. That's more Alex's thing. It's just the Alex's extended family lore. But anyway, so there might be some overlap in how we all draw our images. Bet you draw people. Thank you, Mallory. You know what? I keep getting validated. These homies, these Mallories, these meerkats, these koalas, these farsights, you're all right. I can see why Alex likes to hang out with you. Hey, Alex, between you and me, he doesn't have, you know, that Alex kid. Some of his real life friends. I don't know, some weirdos, some real wackadoodles, if you ask me. But these internet homies, you guys seem all right. Hey, let's go ahead and kick this thing off. Right, 3 minutes on the clock. I don't even need 3 minutes. I'll do it in 2. I'll do it in 2 minutes. Count me down. 3, 2, 1. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's get this chocolate bunny. Chocolate bunny with the fucking beans in it. What's that story where the kid goes, this motherfucker eating beans? This motherfucker eating beans in the movie theater? Yo, this motherfucking putting beans in an Easter bunny. That's what's up. Alright, don't worry about the dimensions of the Easter bunny. You know what? I fucked up the head a little bit. I'm gonna do a little what do they call that? Little modification there. There we go. Get that kind of synergy, symmetry. I think the word is synergy. You know, synergy. Sometimes when I went to Catholic school growing up. You know, you're on the East Coast. A lot of Catholic families. I went to Catholic school, and I have to go to confession for my synergies. It'd say confess for your synergies. Excuse me, I mean sins, not synergies. That's the thing they talk about in Alex's job. They always say, hey, that's some good business synergies. Shit's making me hungry. Sounds like cinnamon rolls. Cinnamon rolls. That shit's not my bag. Hey, I'm a cab driver. So that's more my focus. Make it look like he's smiling. He's a happy chocolate bunny. He's got some beans in his brain, but he's a happy fella. He doesn't let beans in his brain get him down. What a good moral. What a good role model. He's got these little bunny feets, these little bunny pawsies. You know, one person who loves bunnies is Alex. Actually, bunnies are like rabbits are his favorite animal. Can you believe that shit? His actual favorite animal. We were talking about lore earlier. Talking about getting some Hobbit lore. That's some real Hobbit lore. Not law, but lore. That's pretty good. Note the bean juice. The bean juice running down the head. So I gotta really capture that essence. Really capture that essence. The beans. This motherfucker eating beans. Still thinking about that. Still thinking about the fella eating beans in the movie theater. And the kid call him out saying, this motherfucker eating beans? Motherfucker bunnying some beans, if you ask me. Hey, let's go ahead and fill it. Let's go ahead and do the first step. Chocolate. Chocolate bunny. Easy it. Look at this. We're already like 90% done. It's all the same color. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy up in here. Now, we don't have a ton of color. What's this called? A color palette? So they call that a color palette? Color palette. I feel like that's the thing when you got a flavor for something. You can say, yo, I got my color palettes. So that's when you got a flavor for something. Then it kind of runs down the side a little bit, kind of comes down this way. Actually, I'm going to do one of these. I'm going to kind of fill this in. And it kind of goes down the side. Actually, you know, I misread. It kind of goes down this way, kind of past the eyeball. You know what? We'll call that, what do we call it? Artistic liberties? We'll call that an artistic liberty when there's some differentials from how it is in the drawing versus how it should be in real life. How, you know, the original interpretators. Call that artistic interpretation. Realize I did this a little bit out of order. You know what? That's okay. We're going over on time a little bit. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. That's not going to hurt anybody. We went a little bit over our time. That's perfectly fine. Ain't nobody got to know a thing about that. Let's fill this in. I kind of like that how we kept some of those outlines. Is that what they call that? Some of them outlines in place. That's kind of cool. Kind of a cool, what do they call that? An aesthetical? One of those aestheticals. Oh, the thickness. Oh, I got down with the thickness on that one. Try that again. Get a couple little bean fellas. This motherfucker eating beans. Motherfucker eating beans out here. This motherfucker bunnying some beans is what he's doing. All right. One more bean. One more bean. This bean almost escaped. Kind of like a little tail bean. Look at that. It's got like a little bunny tail. Bunny's got a little bean for a tail. Ain't that some shit? There we go. There we go. We got there, baby. Well, shit. Well, I gotta end the timer. I gotta end the timer. There we go. There we go. Looks like a chess piece. It does, don't it? It do look like a chess piece, don't it? A gabagool footlong. Oh, Farside. I said earlier, you're making me hungry. This ain't helping, bro. Yo, that's a screen name. What? An Urklazar. What's up, Urklazar? Hey, Alex told me about you. He said that Urklazar guy, yo, he's a smart motherfucker. He said, hey, be real careful around Urklazar. You say something silly, you say something dumb, he's gonna catch on. He's a smart cat. That Urklazar guy. Urklazar, he's got. It's like a laser. An Urk laser. That's like if you irk him, if you make him mad, he's gonna shoot you with a laser or some shit. That Urklazar guy's real smart. He said you made something. What did you do? You made like called an RTC. What's an RT? I said an RTC. Is that like a car? It's like a all-terrain vehicle, like an RTC. Like a rolling tire car. RTC. I don't know about all that. He said you're a smart cat though, so I don't know. That's above my pay grade. The yellow-breasted tit, yo, meerkat. Yeah, I always wondered about that Alex guy. Is he a boobs guy? Is he, what kind of cat is he? I always wondered. Looking out for beans. Sorry, it's very serious. Yes, looking out for beans. I think we did all right. Given the tools we had at our disposal. Hey, we got another home. We got a whale in the house. We have a whale in the house. A drip redeem. Hey, I don't know about all that. Hey, yo, so for those just joining in, so normally, what's his screen name? What's that fucking dude's screen name? Super Hobbit. Yo, usually Super Hobbit's the run man of the stream, but so usually it's Alex who's sitting on this chair playing some video games like a fucking nerd. So listen, Alex is busy tonight. It's Easter weekend. People are doing family stuff. I was in town. I was in town, and he said, "Yo, my name's AJ, by the way." He said, "Hey, cousin AJ, I'm his cousin, you see." He said, "Cousin AJ, I got this game that I got to stream, but I'm too busy." He said, "Would you mind?" He said, "Here's the keys to the house. Let yourself in. They got a cute little doggy. So they got a cute little doggy." He said, "Let yourself in. Head on down to the basement." He showed me the ropes. He showed me how to start up the what do y'all call it? The OBS. He showed me the OBS. Whatever the OBS. The OBS, whatever that's called. He showed me how to work it. And he said, just play some games, don't worry about it, have a good old time. And it's a taxi game, because I'm a taxi driver. Over in New York. And he said to type this command. What's that? A chat command? A chat command. He says, type this chat command every so often. I don't know what all of it means. Something about a dare drop? A dare drop. Yo, I told the story earlier what I say earlier? I left a... well, what did we call it earlier? We called it a stinky key. I left him a stinky key on his doorstep one time. Yo, I thought that shit was hilarious. Literally, I thought that shit was hilarious. Dare drop sounds like another one of those things I would have left on his doorstep when we were kids. Hey, but no, anyway, I digress. It's got some stuff in there. It's got something about role play during a stream as a cliche taxi driver. Listen, I don't know about all that. He just asked me to sit in for him, so we're playing some games, drawing some fucked up Easter bunnies. Hey, Easter's tomorrow. Hey, yo, shout outs to Central Time Zone. Yo, I'm in the East Coast, so it's already like 1 a.m. back at home. But hey, shoutouts to the Central Time Zone. You all just entered Easter. Happy Easter to you all. It's a bean. What's that word, Meerkat? Bean. Bu cake? Bean bu cake. Fuck's a bean bu cake? Now, I'm a little nervous. Because y'all told me about goats say. And I said, hey, I can say goat. No, you said, no, it's goatsy. And then I said, I love goats. And then I Googled it on Alex's computer with his, what's it called? The Google Chromes? The Google's Chromes? I don't know about it. I just clicked the thing. I just said, hey, internet, come up. Show me goatsy. I said, yeah, I love to see goats. And it's, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know if y'all heard about this goatsy. Yo, I expected to see some goats. I saw some other things that I think there's something wrong with Alex's computer. I was expecting to see goats. There was something extremely different on this this computer screen. But you know what? That was a one-time thing. Here, you know what? I gotta learn. Let me minimize this. Bu cake. It's a bu cake. All right, let me Google. Bu cake. It's like there's like 2 Ks. Yeah. Bu cake. Sounds delicious. Yo, this shit got me hungry. Bu cake. All right. Google.com. Yeah. Here we go. All right. Enter. Oh, I misspelled it. My mistake. It tried to correct me. I think Google's trying to protect me. Like it's gonna be a cake that's too delicious. Here we go. Bu cake. Guys, I think there's something wrong with Alex's computer. It is what? That ain't no cake. What are they doing to these poor ladies' faces? What? Buke. It's gotta be Alex. Alright, I gotta tell Alex. Hey, Alex, your homies told me to do some Googles with some really weird words. And I don't know, homie. A little weird. Little, you know what? We're moving on. Hold on. What's that called? Is that like an anime? Is that one of them animes that people talk about? But why she got the... That looks uncomfortable. This ain't a sexual thing. Nah, ain't no way. Next you're gonna tell me the goatsy is a sexual thing. Ain't no way that's sexually gratifying for anybody. But you know what? I'm not gonna lie to you guys. As I peruse this, I find myself getting intrigued. Am I having a, what do they call that, a sexual awakening? Nah, ain't no way. Now, listen, it's Alex's computer. It's his computer. I'm sure there's something wrong with it. I'll tell him all about it. Surely that, what's it called? An incognito tab? Nah, no, I don't. Alex wouldn't mind that having that in his search history. It's fine. Listen, hey, we all know Alex. He's probably searched for some weirdest shit on here. That's nothing. Knows so much and absolutely nothing enough. Listen, this internet shit. Listen, I'm a man. I'm a man. I'm a lifelong city boy. I don't have time for internet. Yo, being a cabbie, that shit. I work long nights sometimes. This shit is a grueling job. It's a grueling lifestyle. I don't got time for the internets, for the Googles, for the Poke Bowls. So I leave all that shit to Alex. You know, he helps me out with my computer sometimes, my phone shit. I leave that shit to the nerds. I don't got time for that shit. So this is all kind of new to me. AJ, is your nephew's name? Well, your nephew's got a cool ass name. If he's got any cousins, then he himself might be a cousin AJ, a gentleman after my own heart, which I appreciate. A gentleman after my own heart. That's beautiful. Dating an AJ? Yo, Meerkat. Hey, your sister, she's got good tastes, all right? She sounds like a classy lady. She's got good tastes. Us AJs were popping up all over the place. Whale's got an AJ. Meerkat's got an AJ, or his sister's got an AJ. I am an AJ, so Alex has got one. Shit, so that's pretty sick. Mallory's got to hop on. Mallory, appreciate you. Isn't that what Alex always says? He says, appreciate you with his hands like this, like he's praying or some shit. Mallory, thank you for popping in. I'll tell Alex you stopped by. He said, yo, that Mallory chick, she's all right. She's one of the good ones. One of those cool internet homies. He said, some people on that internet, a little bit fucked up. There's some weirdos out there on that internet, but you get some homies like Mallory and Aaron, Farsight. There's some Whale and Meerkat. He said, yeah, there's some all right ones out there on that internet, but just be careful. But just be careful. Enhance on the share. No, it's best that I not share that for you guys. I don't want to scare anybody off looking up BU cakes and having sexual awakenings. Meerkat porn. You thought my chat was Google. That does sound like an Alex move, doesn't it? I don't doubt that shit for a second. That sounds like a classic Alex blunder. I'd say that is good. I'd say, Alex, you just did a classic blunder. He said, a blunder? Is that like the thing you put to make a milkshake? I said, no, you dumbass. That's a blender, not a blunder. Kid's a little slow sometimes, am I right? Thinks his fucking DMs is Google's. Come on, even I know the difference. I use a computer like once a month. I can use a computer like once a year to file my taxes. Gary, no, I'm not. Excuse me, I'm not laughing. I'm clearing my throat. Gary Busey. No, I'm not laughing. It's very serious. That's not funny at all. Excuse me, I'm just clearing my throat. Anyway, moving on. We're moving on. That was a fun. Oh shit. You know what? Sorry, I got so caught up with the BU cake. With the BU cakes, I forgot to save this image. This is a beautiful image. We gotta save this puppy. What's Alex always say? We gotta save this for posteriority? Posterior? What's the word? For posterity? Posterity sounds like a pasta dish. Sounds like a noodle. Sounds delicious. Y'all keep making me hungry with these posterities. Sounds delicious. I'm getting hungry. Get myself a sandwich after the stream ends tonight. By the way, whenever we complete an MS Paint challenge, Alex told me about this. He said, make sure you note, we've done a lot of these things. I'm looking at the number here. It says 325? 325 MS Paint challenges completed. I don't know about all that. I don't know what that means. What I do know is that he said to go over into the Discord server. Go to the Discord server. We got a little... He said type this. He said type the socials link. He said, yeah. Go to the MS Paint Masterpieces channel and the Discord server. And say, yeah, redeemed. Say, yeah, tag the person who redeemed it. Paste it in there. I think I did it right. Yo, Farsight. Yo, your name's everywhere in here, Farsight. You must have a collection of some fucked up images. Although also delightful images. That little lizard fella, he's got the little hands. It's like one of them Pokemans. I like the little, what do they call it? A copy pasta? Copy pasta? Capybara? With the little sweater? Adorable. These are some good images. Some fucked up images too, but some good images no less. Anyway, those are all in the Discord server. You just go to the Discord, just click that little Discord link in that socials page. Alex said it's free to join. I don't know about all this Discord, but he says you can click to join there. It's got all the MS Paint channel channel redemptions in that channel. So if you want to see more, there's a whole bunch of them. Also, he said something about doing Steam giveaways. What's a Steam key giveaway? In the Discord, I don't know about all that, but he said join the Discord server, and he said go into the giveaways channels. You can enter into some giveaways. He said there's none available right now, but there will be in a couple days. I don't know about all that, but he said, like, yeah, you want to join the Discord server, you want to be in some future giveaways. He does what's it called, a Steam key giveaway every once in a while? Something like that. I don't know about all that, the Steams and the video games, but he just recommended that I mention every so often to join in on future giveaways. Make sure you hop into the that Discord server. He does it every so often. He'll probably do the next one maybe mid to late next week. Early April, somewhere around there. All right, anyway, I digress. I get a little distracted. This whole video game thing's a little bit new to me. But we can keep playing for a bit. It's getting kind of late, but we can keep playing for a little bit longer. We can keep playing. There's so much to do. We got a big... Hey, we're in the big new city. New to me, at least. Big new city. We got all these potential fairs. We got to make money. We got to pay the bills. This shit ain't cheap. Barcelona seems like a nice city, but it might be too nice. It might be kind of expensive to live out here. But man, the night is young. I don't know if you can see in the top left corner. 13:54. 13:54. That's a weird fucking number. I think that means it's almost 2 p.m. Let's take the next homie. Wait, there's an interesting piece of architecture. Earn experience points. Sure, we'll hit that up too. Well, we can take, what do they call that? Kill 2 birds with the, what do you kill 2 birds with? Kill 2 birds with something. I don't know. Sounds like a bit of a fucked up thing to just kind of joke about. Oh, people out here killing birds. Gabriel Stone. Gabriel. Oh, it was really supposed to call people that. Call someone a Gabriel? Sounds a little mean-spirited. Oh, they mean like the name. You mean like the name. Hey, what's up? Hey, Toots. Oh, no, hey, what's that? All I did was say Toots. Oh, come on. Speaking of things you're not supposed to say anymore. Maybe that's why. No, that's like the name. It's like Gabe. Like Gabe, I get it now. Oh, was that a turn? Oh, fuck, I missed the turn. That's okay. I gotta go. This guy's getting impatient. Yo, Subview, yo, this is a fucking freeway out here. Am I gonna pull a Yui? I think we're pulling a Yui out here. They want me to do a little switchamaroo over here. Ain't that some shit? Stone 2 birds with 1 bush? 2 in the hand and 1 in the stone or some shit? I don't know. I don't know about all that. Oh, I think I was technically the wrong lane, but that's okay. Hey, sometimes you gotta improvise. Sometimes you gotta improvise. You know, that's the thing about... Oh, yes, I'll collect that. Very good. I collected a monument. How do you just collect a monument? Yo, hey, am I playing Pokemon now? People out here collecting, isn't that what they say? Gotta collect them, gotta catch them all. Am I catching a monument? Like if I stick around for too long, I'm gonna catch something else, you feel me? Collecting a monument. I guess maybe I snapped a picture. Maybe that's what I did. Maybe I just snapped a picture while I'm driving. Seems a little unsafe. Seems a little unsafe snapping pictures while you're driving. I mean, hey, I'm a multitasking fella. Enterprising individual such as myself, I can multitask like the best of them. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. Pulling a Yui. You know, so you gotta improvise sometimes, right? Hey. Listen, you're like me. You're from New York City. You're a cabbie from New York City. Traffic laws... I get it. You gotta follow the traffic laws, alright? I get it. But at the same time, listen, sometimes you gotta take matters in your own hands. Sometimes you gotta, what do they call it? An improvisational. Sometimes you gotta do one of them improvisationals. You gotta improvise is what they call it. Oh, I just got an achievement. 10 kilometers in a single career. What can I say? I'm a multifaceted individual. Check on mirrors because we're responsible and shit. Now, sometimes you gotta improvise. Sometimes you gotta, like, listen, the law says this, but hey, sometimes you gotta take care of business. Like this guy, who just fucking jumps in front of me like he's got some kind of death wish. Not like the coffee, but like some kind of, like, trying to jump in front of my car to have me hit him intentionally and get a fucking insurance claim against my ass. I don't need that kind of shit in my... I don't need that kind of shit in my wheelhouse right now. Things are stressful enough as it is. Hey, I'm a cabbie in a whole new city. Look at this guy. Stopping on a dime like that? Shit's dangerous. Shit's dangerous. We gotta pick up this fella. Pick up this fella up ahead. I'll go shift lanes. I don't know if I'm supposed to shift lanes mid block like that. Mid intersection. It's fine. like all these mopeds. Is that what they're called? It's like a moped. Hey, that's where Alex lives. He lives in in what's it called? Missouri? Missouri? A moped? A Missouri ped? I hope he doesn't have too many Missouri peds. That sounds questionable. Am I not in the line? Excuse me? Oh, maybe I'm not in the line. Shit, I gotta get closer to the curb. A little bit hard to tell sometimes when you're in the curb or not. Is that good? Park the entire vehicle. I guess I gotta get closer to the curb still. Oh. Oh. That's okay. What they don't know won't hurt them. Alright, where's this bar? It says park the entire vehicle. Part of my ass must be out of here. That's okay. I kind of gave the, what do we call it? Call that a love bump? A love tap? That patience bar. Man, I was doing so good. Last couple times I got these things first try, and here I am. Hard to tell. There we go. There we go. The British Museum collecting those monuments. You ain't wrong, Farsight. You ain't wrong. Almost as if you're from one of those Britannicals. What are they called? Those Britannicals? Britannica. Yo, I like those encyclopedias. The Britannicals encyclopedias.
Remove this awful bug from the window.
Remove the. Oh, yeah. That's right. That would be. Not this. Wipers? Get the wipers going? I think that's it. Did I do it? Do I get the wipers? I didn't see them go. Here, let's, oh, gosh darn it. I keep hitting the wrong... There we go. Gosh, that's like an Alex thing. He would say, gosh darn it, wouldn't he? There we go. Whoa, Jesus. Gotta... keep my eyes on the road. Did I get the bug off the windshield for you, broski? Oh, I need to turn these things off. That was not a one-time thing. Hey, keep your eyes on the road. That's what they always say, right? Get those wipers out of here. Can I turn them off? Uh-oh, that's a problem. How do I turn them off? Oh, okay. They go off on their own. Very good. Very good. Hey, what's that guy's name? Gabriel? Gabriel, yeah. Was that sufficient for you, homie? You know, I gotta keep you comfortable. I have a vested interest. What do they call that? Call that an invested interest? A vested interest. Yo, I gotta talk to my financials guy. A vested interest. Sounds like something I need to invest money into. I got a vested interest in keeping this guy happy, because that patience meter, if it gets too low, well, I'll catch the devil. Hey, let's signal. Kind of slow her down a little bit. We're going a little hot, a little bit spicy here. Yeah, we got that turn signal. Got that green arrow. One of them superheroes. The Green Arrow? Is that one of them Marvel guys? The Green Arrow? Something like that? Shit, I see green arrows all the time when I'm driving. Ain't nothing super about those, I'll tell you that much. Britannical is what we call the... Oh, sorry, I was reading a clever comment from our Britannical individual. We call our testicles. I'm gonna take that at face value and assume that is exactly correct for all people in Britain. I have no reason to doubt that. For a moment. Yo, these speed bumps. Yo, a speed bump. Yeah, what I say earlier about John Belushi, that's what killed John Belushi, was the speed balls. Speed bumps, speed balls. Or was that Chris Farley? You know, I get my tragic SNL comedians mixed up sometimes. The ones that, you know, their lives got cut too short. Shit's scary, man. Shit's scary. Don't do drugs, kids. Shit's scary. You know, I come from a big family. We got a lot of cousins. Oh, sorry, that was a bit of a mumpy ride. I got a lot of cousins. We got a big family. You know, I've had a couple cousins getting into some not so good stuff. You know, some people hit that stuff a little hard. Hey, listen, I'm no prude, all right? Hey, I've been around. We all experiment from time to time. Ain't nothing wrong with that, but gotta be careful about that shit. That shit is scary. That shit is scary, and it's fucks up all kind of shit. See people on the streets. That stuff is dangerous. Let's back that thing up. So don't do what's the moral of the story? Don't do speed bumps. Don't do speed bumps. Is that not enough? There we go. There we go. There we go. Change the label. Ooh, Whale's got another one for us. Got another one. That's what that one DJ. What's that rapper? That rapper. He says his own name all the time. Caleb. DJ Caleb. Khaled. Khaled. Cable. DJ Cable. He says another one. Anyway, Whale's hitting us with another one. He says Michael's secret stuff. So, whoop, that's the wrong button. That's the other one. Here we go. So Whale, yeah, earlier we had this to get renamed a poop bottle. But you know what? Let's do Whale's next. Let's go ahead and let's do a little rename-erino. Michael's secret stuff. Hey, I grew up with a Michael. Pretty cool guy. Pretty cool guy. He oh, looks like I got some Sharpie on Alex's water bottle. He won't mind. He won't know it. He won't notice a thing. Hey, what he doesn't know won't kill him, right? What he don't know won't hurt him. Yeah, I got a homie back at home. His name is Michael. Got a homie who back at home whose name is Michael. His name he's really particular. What's that called? That's the thing that what if you talk too much you get the particulars that come out of our mouths? It's called when you got a particulars. You get the particular. He's really particular about being called Michael. He says, "No, do not call me Mike." He says, "Do not call me Mike." I think he's real sensitive. I think it's I don't know why. I don't know. He's him and his family. Listen, his ma and pa. The family name is Hawk. Like Tony Hawk. So I don't know. I don't know why Michael. Yeah, don't call Mikey. He says Mikey's cutting it. He's like, you know, some people are really particular. They don't call me Michael, or don't. I'm sorry. Don't call me Mike. Don't call me Mikey. Mikey's like, it's pushing it, but he says, please do not call me Mike. And I say, hey, what's wrong? What's wrong, buddy? What's wrong with Mike Hawk? I think Mike Hawk is a extremely normal thing to call someone. I say, hey, Mike Hawk, I haven't seen you in a while. It's been a minute since I've seen Mike Hawk. Listen to how natural that sounds. He ain't having it though. He ain't having it. Maybe I need to show him this though. Maybe if I say, hey, Michael, look how much normal it would say to say Mike Hawk stuff on the bottle. Maybe then he'll come around our way of thinking, Will. Maybe. I don't know. Hey, we take one step at a time, am I right? Different strokes for different folks. Maybe I should say that to him. I should say, hey, Mike Hawk. Different strokes because you know it's like you're stroking, right? It's like you're stroking someone's ego. Yeah, I'm gonna stroke Mike Hawk is what I'll say to him. I don't know. I can already see this I can already see him disagreeing with this. We'll see. We'll see. Space Jam. Yo, I remember that shit. I remember that shit when I was a kid. With Mikey Jordan. Michael, unlike Alex, my handwriting is exquisite. Except I am running out of space already. So I'll have to be a little creative. But I think we can make it work. Whoops. There we go. I think that'll do. I think that'll do. There we go. Read them and weep, boys. Michael's secret stuff. The F's a little fucked up there. The T on secret's also a little fucked up. It'll do. It'll do. I mean, it's tricky to get it all in the camera anyway. Hey, listen. Not really big into the Twitch thing. I'm a little bit new to this whole thing, but I know enough to know a thing about it too. A thing about a thing or two. And knowing what can fit on the webcam is something I try to be mindful of. Hey, listen, you're a cabbie driver like myself. We know a thing or two about fitting in tight parking spaces. Same energy, same idea. Fitting as much of a message onto a water bottle on a webcam. Same idea. Same what do they call that? A philosophy. Philosophy is what they call that. I said philosophy. That's like a philosophy. Like, yeah, I like to fill. That's like you're filling something up. Philosophy. Like you're filling up a like the kind of thing they fill up for a colonoscopy or some shit. I don't know about all that. Anyway, filling up a colonoscopy. People say I mishear things sometimes. I don't know. I don't know if I believe it. Multiple pieces. Actually, hey, that's not a shabby idea. Get a line break in. Is that what they call it? They call that a line break. Call that a line break when you get a little. What do they call that? A carriage return. Carriage return sounds like some shit when you get some mail from the wrong address. You send that shit back. That's what a carriage return is. Hey, we got Chucky over on YouTube. What is that? It's called YouTube. Hey, Chucky, thanks for popping in, homie. Listen, I'm cousin AJ. Normally, what's his screen name again? That fucker's screen name? Super Hobbit, right? Usually Super Hobbit is streaming. I'm his cousin. I'm covering for him while he's doing family stuff tonight. It's Easter weekend. Listen, people are busy. I'm covering for him. I'm his cousin AJ, and I'm a cabbie by trade, and he's having me play a cabbie game. He figured, hey, cousin AJ, you're a cabbie, one of the best in the city. You're visiting while you're here, and yeah, we're playing some cab games, some taxi games in particular, and it's pretty all right. It's not quite realistic, you know. When we're in Barcelona, a little bit far away from New York, a little different from what I'm used to, but hey, these people are all right. In fact, that's part of the problem. I think they're too nice. The people here are too nice. They need to be more impatient. Give me the real New York experience. I need people to be actively vile towards me to really feel at home. Look at this guy. He pops in, drops 0 F-bombs. He's not talking loudly on the phone. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed a little bit. So the realism factor, maybe not the best, but you know what? That's okay, because I gotta remind myself, hey, cousin AJ, I talk to myself in the third person. I say, hey, cousin AJ, remember, this ain't home. You're in, what's it? Barcelona? Barcelona? Isn't that music genre with the it's like you get the handshakers from like the 1960s with like Carlos Jobim? Isn't that called a Barcelona? Bossa Nova? Barcelona? Where it's all like from the it's all old timey, it's like 1960s. Isn't that a Barcelona? You say, hey, let's play some music. Let's listen to a Barcelona. No, people are shaking their head. No, that's something else. Bro, I don't know. I don't know about all that. Hey, but look at that. Look how quick that was. I was so quick, you hardly even noticed. You hardly even noticed that we even left, and here we are. Gucci? Oh. Take it. Oh, look at that. He even thanked me personally. Yo, that was a personal moment. Look at that client patience. Almost a perfect hundo. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, hey, cousin AJ, hey, you're saying cousin AJ, you're a natural. What I've been telling you this whole time. I've been doing this shit for years. Yo, fun fact about myself. You people asking for fun facts about Alex. Here's a cousin AJ fun fact. I've been a cabbie since I was 13 years old. I didn't even have my license. It was illegal to do what I was doing. But I was so good. I was so good at what I did. I was able to fly under the radar. And I look so mature for my age. You know that Alex cat? He's so short. He looks like fucking looks like he just came out of high school. He's such a fucking scrawny ass motherfucker. Not me though. I'm a towering 5'4". I'd tower over his 5'3" frame. I'm a tall glass of water compared to him. And I look so mature. When I was 13, I already had a full beard. And I was already balding. That's why I wear my cap. That's why I actually have this cap surgically attached to my head. If I take this cap off my scalp, I will start bleeding. I will cry. Might pee my pants a little bit. Anyway, I digress. That, yeah, I was able to use my mature look. Is that what they call it? They call it a mature looks. To, kind of fly under the radar. Fly under the table. So to speak. So to speak. Yo, Whale says this game was pretty cool. Hey, Whale, you know what? Whenever somebody mentioned that, Alex asked me to remind folks that as, there's this what's it? It's a dare drop? A dare drop. I don't know about all that. Yo, hey, reminds me of that Nickelodeon show. What'd they call that shit? Double drop, double dare, where they get the fucking slime and all the gross shit. Hey, I don't know about all that, but that shit was great when I watched that shit as a kid. Anyway, I digress. Sorry. Hey, people say I get a little I sometimes talk a bit. People say I talk a little bit. I don't know if I believe all that. Anyway, I digress. Yeah, we got this fucking dare drop shit. Collect that monument. Hey, don't mind if I do. Oh, I gotta be moving while we collect it. There we go. Hey, can I even see these monuments? I guess I just passed it. What if it's on the other side? Oh, excuse me. Oh, shit. I done. Oh, I hopped the curb. That's okay. Hey, well, she don't know one hurt her, right? She doesn't know I just hopped the curb. I haven't even picked this lady up yet. Wait, is that true? Lady, are you in my... Okay, yeah, she's not here yet. I gotta go. I'm moving to pick her up. Moving to acquire this fine lass as a passenger. Anybody else need to cross? Nope, you're waiting? All right, moving on. We got the right of way. Off we go, baby. Off we go, indeed. Gotta pick her up. She's a distance away, isn't it? Valeria? That's like when you go to, that's like when you go to an art gallery, an art Valerie. Valeria. Like I'm about to look at some art pieces. Look at this cat. Look at this cat flying down the freeway. Shit. Actually, what's the speed limit? Maybe I need to pick up the pace a little bit. Oh, maybe not with the red light coming in hot. Anyway, so I was supposed to talk about the dare drop thing. It's fucking dare drop shit. So, if you want a chance at winning what did Alex call those things? A Steam key for one of these games? There's one that he was telling me about where, like, if we do I don't know. I still don't know if I really understand his roleplay shit. That first one I'm not so sure about. The second one, though, says, yeah, if we get all the... What's it say? If we get all the... Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna cruise right past this guy. He's fine. He's fine. This cat knows what's up. She, oh, that's a different person. That's a different person. Yeah, if we collect all the art pieces... Collect all the art and monument pieces, we get a Steam key for this game. Still don't know about all that, but... Alex just said, hey, don't worry about it. Just every so often mention it. People will know what you mean. People will know what you're getting at. So, hey, I don't get it. I'm just here to be entertaining, charismatic for y'all. Let you smarty pants understand how this shit all works. All right, Toots. I'm sorry. We don't say Toots. Sorry. I'm a little old-fashioned. Sometimes I let one slip. You know, Alex always says, he says, Cousin AJ, you gotta stick with the times, homie. Don't be calling ladies toots or broads. That time has passed. We don't really do that nowadays. You know, society has evolved. I don't really say that, but apologies. Any fine young ladies in the audience, I don't mean to offend. But if I do, hey, what's that channel name say? It says Super Hobbit. So they don't even know it was me. They can blame it on Alex. Blame it on that jabroni. Let him take the heat, right? Nah, I wouldn't do that to Alex. I wouldn't do that to him intentionally. I'd much rather fucking play a practical joke on him like the good old days. That's way more entertaining. I passed one of them what was it called? A collective collectathon, a collectible. Yeah, I did pass when I saw a little pop-up, but I was too slow. What do they say when you're too slow on the uptake? Just too slow on the uptake. Oh, we got a speed bump coming in hot. Yo, that's kind of cool. Speed bumps on a 70 kilometers per hour speed zone. I guess the idea was, okay, well, there's a fucking pedestrian crossing. You don't have fucking, like this fucking jabroni fly down the fucking causeway. Slam into a pedestrian going 70 kilometers. Hey, that's probably why they call them kilometers, right? Hit somebody going that fast, you're gonna be fucking killing them for a meter, alright? Kilometer. It's because you're gonna kill them and turn them into meat. That's what they call it, a kilometer. Shit. Kill them for a whole meter. Look at this fucking guy. I didn't even slow down. Look at me. I'm being so cautious. I'm being so considerate. Okay, maybe not for that nice lady. I didn't see it out of the corner of my eye till the last bit there. Oh, hey, yo, we got your destination. Hey, we'll come around the bend. We'll what do they say? We'll bring it around town. What's that from? Is that from one of them SpongeBob's? Sponge Roberts? SpongeBob's? The guy with the square pants, he does like to bring it around town. I don't know, man. That Alex tries to show me those videos. Alex tries to show me the SpongeBob's with the pants, the square pants. Oh, hey, we just got a Bogatel Pier. Bogatel. Hey, it reminds me of back home. We got Bogatellis. Yo, they got good Bourguignon sauce. Is that how you say it? Bourguignon? Everything's gabagool back at home. Anyway, he tries to show me the SpongeBob shows, but just a little yellow fella. He's all square. Lives in a fruit house. Friends with the starfish. His girlfriend's a squirrel. Hey, listen. Sandy seems like an alright lady, but Sponge and a squirrel? Going on adventures and being all boyfriend and girl seems a little. Hey, listen, I'm a little old-fashioned. I'm a progressive guy, but squirrels and sponges might be just a bit too much for me. Kids watch that shit. Fuck, no wonder Alex turned out so fucking weird. No wonder Alex turned out so fucking weird and I turned out so fucking normal. I mean, I say that, I here turned out fucking normal. Yet here I am doing the, what's it called? A live stream on his channel, like he's some fucking TV, like he's on some fucking TV all the time. Channel. All right. Anyway, hey, we got the next fare. I'm gonna show this person I'm a professional. I'll choose my turn signal to merge. Hey, yo, Uber's here. Hey, I did a little joke. That's what Alex does in his streams. He does his jokes. He says, "Hey, I say, hey, yo, Uber's here," and then I curse loudly. Uber, they're running assholes like me out of business. Uber, don't get me don't get me fucking started on them Ubers. Sounds like one of them potatoes. Those ube potatoes that Alex and his hot wife Gracie are always talking about. Hey, we made this ube potato dish. That's what I think. Hey, Uber? Yeah. Yeah, Uber. Uber, like a potato. That's what those things are. Hire a real cabbie like myself. Hire an Uber. Hire a Lyft. Hire a Lyft. Yeah. Yeah, Lyft. Yeah, that's what they call when your testicles get stuck to the seat of your car. Yeah, get yourself a Lyft. Yeah, lift the nuts that are stuck to your fucking car seat, you fucking weirdo. An Uber. Call yourself an Uber. It just sounds kind of gross, doesn't it? Yeah, come on, Uber. That's what I say to my homies. I say, hey, the wife's side of town. Hey, come on, Uber. We'll hang out for a bit. Hey, we'll hoist a few. Have a couple brewski. Hey, what's going on, homie? Oh, he almost ran over these people. This fucking fell asleep at the wheel. What's this guy doing? Those people weren't even moving, and then he enters the intersection. All right, see, look at me. I'm being respectable. I'm being a respectable. So look at that fucking stank coming out of the sewer there. Hey, listen. Yeah, from New York City, right? I ain't a stranger. I ain't a stranger to some questionable sewer interactions. Hey, we just had one of those. Oh, I missed it. One of those What's it called? A collect table? Collect table. It's like I'm collecting furniture. Oh, if I look at it, I just gotta look. I thought I had to be moving. It's on the mini map there. Hey, it's on the mini map there. Hey, look at that. So it pays to look around. Yeah, it pays to, what do they call that? Be aware of your surroundings? Yes, sir. What do they call that? Situational awareness? Oh, sorry, I hopped the curb a little bit there. They call that a situational awareness. They say, hey, be aware of your SA. For your SA, your situational awareness. Your situational awareness. And I said, SA, hey, that was when I was in school. I don't write no essays anymore. Writing no essays, writing no paragraphs. Writing none of them paragraphs, them fucking 3 paragraphs, 200 words or less. APA format. None of that shit. None of that shit. Oh, no, more speed bumps. Hey, I learned my lesson last time. We damaged the integrity of our passengers, their patience, by hitting the speed bumps too hard. I'm being much more respectable this time. Much more. There it is. Word of the day, right? Situational awareness. Hey, you want to merge? Come on over, baby. Come on over, baby. That's a little taxi cab thing we do. We wave someone on. We say, come on, baby. That's what we do. We say that. A little behind the scenes intel for you. Because remember, I'm a real taxi driver. That's why Alex, what's his fucking screen? AKA Super Hobbit. Super Hobbit, like he's got a fucking cape and flying around and shit. Yeah, he wishes. His short little legs. Yeah, motherfucker wished he could fly with those short little legs his. Anyway, that's why. Hey, come on, fucking get it together, homie. What you doing? Fuck this, I'm going around him. Losing my patience. My patience meter is getting low for that shit. Anyway, where was I? Let's go ahead and switch around there. Sorry, passenger friend. Got a little bit impatient there. I lost my patience a little bit. Need to lean forward so I can see that light. It's kind of covered by the hood of the car there. But yeah, remember that I'm an actual cab driver. I don't just look the look, but I am the real McCoy. Traffic light in the intersection. Oh, I mean this one's fine, I think. Little heads up about the traffic. Oh, whoops! I don't mean to do that. Yeah, that's fine. No, it's fine. I ain't worried. Yeah, I think this one's out. Yeah, it's okay. So we just gotta be real careful. It's like a yield. When something's busted like that, it becomes a yield sign. I ain't even sweating it. Anyway, so I keep getting distracted. People say, "Hey, AJ, get focused, man. You talk too much. You get distracted." Distracted. Yeah. Well, isn't that thing we used in geometry class? We call that a distractor. Retractor? No, I think it was a distractor. Anyway, remember, I'm a real cabbie. I've walked the walk, and in addition to talking the talk. Hey, yo, we got to level 3 at some point. Ain't that some shit? Didn't even notice that shit happening, but hey, we're getting good. Means we're getting real good. I'll take this next task. Yo, we're fucking cruising. Hey, you know, this ain't too bad. You know, how's about this? Looking at the time, it's getting a little bit late. But, you know what? We'll see. Alex, Super Hobbit, like is wearing some cape. Sorry, I'm still amused by that. Super Hobbit, he does this live streaming thing every so often. Hey, listen, I'm gonna be in town for another day or two. It's Easter Sunday tomorrow. You know, I'm gonna be visiting family. Alex, he's gonna be doing shit too. He might be back tomorrow. But hey, if he doesn't get home till later, you know that would you believe that's actually his last name? Super Hobbit's his last name. Anyway, the Super Hobbit family, they're a bunch of party animals. They like to stay out late, do whatever it is that they do. He might not get back until a little bit later tomorrow night. So, hey, listen. If he's not got his shit together, if he's not home by a certain time, He might text me, say, Cousin AJ, would you mind covering for me one more time tomorrow? See what I can do. See what I can do. I'm a busy guy myself. I got family to visit. I might kind of tour the city a little bit. Where are we right now? We're in St. Louis. St. Louis is the name where we are right now. Oh, look at this traffic light. It's also being kind of squirrely. Yeah. Is it doing that thing? I can't really look ahead too well. It's kind of being a little bit strange. I'm gonna actually back it up a little bit. Oh, I cannot back it up. There's a person in front of me. I can't see. I wish I could see the light. I'm just gonna go. I think we're good. I think it's doing that weird blinky thing. Oh man, this is... Yo, that shit's scary when the traffic lights just are busted like that. You just have to hope that people will fucking play it safe. Yo, that's a little dangerous. Hope they get that shit fixed up pronto. But anyway, yeah. We'll see about maybe doing more of this tomorrow, right? How's that sound? I mean, listen, I'm not much into this whole gaming thing. This is Alex's channel. What's he call himself? Super Hobbit? At a museum. Hey, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Oh, whoops, I pressed the wrong button there. But yeah, we might do more of this tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. No guarantees. You know, I wouldn't blame Alex if he wants to get back into the swing of things here. Yo, but I'm getting the swing of things. I feel like I'm getting the swing of things the way we're picking up these art monuments. What do they call them? The collectibles? Fuck, we were talking about them Pokemans. Shit, man, maybe I want to collect them all the way this is going. Maybe I'm gonna get into gaming. Oh, you know what? You want to merge? Come on over, baby. Oh, you gotta go, bro. You gotta go. Yeah. You can do it. Get in there, homie. Oh, he changed his mind. You know, when you're cabbie like me, you're used to the big city, used to New York City. Don't hesitate, man. Someone gives you an opening, you take that shit. You hesitate, you cause everyone behind you to get impatient. You see the IRL patient meter goes down. That shit gets harrowing at times. You know, I'm gonna pass this guy. You know, this guy, this fellow cabbie. You know what? On the one hand, we're partners. We're brothers in arms. You know, he's a fellow cabbie. At the same time, you know how it is. They're also the competition. You know, I hate to make it sound cutthroat like that, but that's the harsh reality. We're going after the same fare as him and I. So on the one hand, you know, I get it. Brothers in arms, right? Brothers in trade, but in this particular case, he's also the competition. Don't want to seem cold-hearted about it, but that is the reality. That is the reality. We're what is it? What? Oh, excuse me. That guy almost cut me off there. Not sure what he was at. I'm not sure what he was after. People are driving a little. What's it called? Erratically. Oh, well, look at this fucking guy. Hey, what's going on with you? How do you honk the horn? How do you honk the horn for this guy? Oh, we're getting low on fuel, aren't we? Oh, that'd be real embarrassing if I were to run out of fuel mid-fare. I'm glad I noticed a little light down there. That'd be real embarrassing. And again, it's kind of hard to see the lights sometimes. I got this little lean forward option. We're learning about that at least. Well, we're gonna have to stop for gas in a minute here. We'll do that. We'll drop off this kind gentleman here, Oscar Sarah. Oscar Sarah sounds like a. What does that sound like? It's like a something I'd ordered at a restaurant. Some kind of, yeah. I'll have the Oscar Sarah. The Oscar Sarah with no pepper on mine. My stomach gets a little sensitive to spicy food. Gets a little upset sometimes. And it's kind of have to lean forward to get them lights. You can see the lights. It's a little bit inconvenient the way that works. Don't have that problem back at home. Maybe the cars are just built different here. And what's the name of the city? Barcelona. It's like something a farm animal would say. Barcelona. You hear that shit? Yo, I heard Alex actually went to a a petting zoo, to a place that had a petting zoo the other day. This is real. He went to a family thing, and there was a petting zoo. It was like hosted at like a retirement center. He was like visiting some of the older folks, right? There was like an Easter egg hunt for the kiddos. There was like a petting zoo and some shit. Motherfucker actually showed me a picture. He actually got to pet a goat, like a real goat, not the goat sea shit, not like that. But he got to pet a real goat, and he got to pet an honest to goodness sheep. He looks real happy, you know. I'm not trying to joke on that. I think it's really nice. It seemed like a nice time. Get to visit the family. It's Easter weekend. Nice to get to spend some time with the old folks. I'm sure they appreciate that. Nice to get to hang out with the fam. Easter. Oh, look at this fucking guy. Now he stopped in the intersection. Oh my fucking god, this fucking guy. So I'm not trying to prove every stereotype. Every cabbie from New York says things like, forget about it, and this fucking guy, but hey, this... Oh, excuse me, I actually just slammed into that. Oh, I should... Sorry, it wasn't funny. I was, sorry. That's my B. That's my B. I took my eyes off the wheel for a second. Hey, shout out to this homie here who lost very little patience for that little slight hiccup there. Oh, okay, this is a little... Yeah, look, this is a little scary. These traffic lights not working. Shit is scary. This is not safe. Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I don't want to overstay my welcome. This place is scary. I think I might have missed a turn there, because we were like 0.3 kilometers away. Now it's 0.87. This is taking forever. This is a short drive, but it's turned into a bit of a... Hey, speaking of sightseeing, it's turned into a bit of a sightseeing collection. Let me just snap a photo of the monument to Santiago Roldan. Santiago Roldan. What a name. What a name. Not like the names of things we got back at home. This place is exotic. It's almost like we're in a whole new country or something. Look at that guy. Didn't even stop. Jesus fucking Christ. The people in the city. I thought the drivers back at home were fucking wild. Little did I know. Looks like there was something over there to look at, but... There was something on the radars. Maybe that's a gas station. Upon second thought, maybe that's a gas station. I'm gonna go ahead and change lanes here. Just kind of come to a stop there. It's a little weird. You gotta put up the handbrake. Because if you stay stopped without the handbrake, you might kind of roll backwards. It's a little fucking weird. Hey, hey, I'm fucking driving here. I got the right of way. Sure, just jerk off the fucking light just turning green. Where's the fucking fire, you asshole? Jesus. It's okay. Hey, this is why Alex brought me in to handle this, because he knows you're a cab from New York. You're used to this kind of shit. You're used to people getting real fucking weird with the driving. People pulling some real jabroni shit. Some real jabroni shit. Like this fucking guy. Look at that way he hesitated. Oh, he's pulled a Yui. That's why. Now, didn't I just get the green light? Whatever. You know what? Maybe we didn't get a green arrow. That's on me. You know what, big dog? That's on me. That's on me. Maybe we didn't have the green arrow. That's that superhero character I was saying earlier. The green arrow. Excuse me. Is this traffic? This is a park. This is a weird city. Hey, this is a weird place. Oh, this was a parked car. It's a line of... Oh, this is a parking spaces. I thought this was traffic. This was a line of parking spaces. That's a rookie mistake. It's a good thing we're almost done with this fair, because this thing's taking forever. This guy's patience is impressive. For a short distance, this has been quite a what do they call it? They call that when a journey goes real long, they call it a sojourn? Sojourn. I think we're almost done, though. I think we've been almost done for a hot minute, but... Drop this cat off, and then we'll, yeah, then we'll get our gas tank filled up. We say the car's getting low on the juice. Let's give him the juice for a bit. How's that sound? Alright, hey, wake up, passenger. We got you stop somewhere. Did I just pass it? Now this is confusing. I didn't see the... Alright, let's back this up. That's a little confusing. All right, hold the phone. Let's put the handbrake on. Gosh darn it, pick up client. Oh, we were trying to pick up the client. I thought we had the dude in the car the whole time. What's the button? There it is. Tablet. That way I can back up. I never saw the little highlight thing. Never saw the little highlight for where we pick up this fella. There we go. I don't want to smack anything if I can help it. There we go. I think I put up the handbrake. There we go. So where is this cat? Tablet change. Oh, now it's... Hold on. Can I look at the map? What in the heck? He's in this little area. He's in this little area. We got Mott in the house. What's up, Mott? What's up, Mott? Hey, what's up? Oh, yeah. It's our homie Unstable. Alex told me about you. He said, hey, there's this cat named Unstable. He's a real homie. He said that Unstable fella, he's a real paisan. Unstable, what's up? Hey, so normally Alex is rocking the stream here. But normally it's your buddy Super Hobbit. I'm covering for him. My name's AJ. People call me Cousin A. You can call me whatever you want. Call me Cousin. Call me AJ. Call me Cousin AJ. Hey, just don't call me late for dinner, am I right? Anyway, he says to post the what's it called? The dare drop thing. He says post the dare drop shit, whatever that is. Yeah, he's over there. He's over there. I got you, homie. He says post the dare drop thing every so often. People will get it. People will understand. Man, we're getting really low on gas. It'd be really embarrassing if I ran out of gas before we can get to this guy's... Before we can even get to this fucking guy's fare. All these fucking pedestrians. Jeez, they all the same clothes? All right, I'm going. I'm getting impatient. Time is money, and time is a wasting. We gotta pick this guy up. Sorry it took me so long to find your ass. I didn't realize I'd have to find you in the parking lot. I thought I'd already picked him up. I guess I was telling too many stories. I was getting ahead of myself here. Anyway, yeah, so we got this fucking... What's it called again? This fucking dare drop. If that's what it's called. Oh, put on the handbrake. And... Oh, gosh darn it. What's the button? This button. There we go. Tablet change. There we go. Put her in reverse. Put her in reverse and... let's get this guy delivered to his destination station, and then we'll get our tank filled up, because it's getting kind of low. We're getting kind of low on the juice. A little bit of cabbie talk there. It's getting a little bit low on the juice. There we go. There we go. Let's get out of here. Oh, I put the handbrake on. I thought it was already off. I'll make sure I go out the right lane here. So anyway, yeah, so we're playing this game. Listen, I'm a cabbie by trade. I think, oh, that's the wrong way. Oh, is this a one-way? Oh, this is one of those one-way streets. So, sorry, fella here. We're trying to keep the ball rolling here. I realize, time is money. I'm in a hurry. You're a busy guy. I'm a busy guy myself. We're running low on gas. Trying to keep things going here. It says left click to reply. Left click to reply. I mean, I guess I could bring up the mouse. That's a little fucking weird, but all right. Oh, A to reply. Oh, shit. Architecture, yeah. Architecture is great. The architecture. The monuments. Yeah, you should see those monuments.
How do I recognize it?
Monumental is what they say. Gaudi? What's that mean? Oh, I mean, it's the guy's name. Gaudi. I thought that's what you call it when someone's got some fucked up looking clothes.
Aware of it on my next sightseeing tour.
That's called. Yeah. Those earrings are gaudy. It's like what you say to your girl when she's got some fucking bright ass earrings, some shit like that. Any monuments I can snapshare? I can pick up while we're here. Not necessarily. Anyway, sorry. I sometimes I get to talking. I gotta get a little distracted. So this is this dare drop thing that Alex likes to do. Super Hobbit. What's his screen name? Super Hobbit's his screen name. I'm his cousin AJ, and he asked me to cover for him because he's busy tonight, right? It's Easter weekend. He's got shit he's got to do. He's busy tonight, but he said, "Yo, cousin AJ, you're my cousin, my albeit distant." Whoa, that was quite the speed bump. They don't even label the speed bumps in the city. Jesus Christ. Anyway, he says, yeah, your cousin by trade. Hey, I got this taxi game. It's called Taxi Life. I got this dare drop thing I signed up for. Would you mind covering for me? I'm busy on Saturday and also maybe Sunday. And I said, cousin, I got you. They don't just call me Cousin AJ. I promise I treat family with the utmost respect. I'm like Vin Diesel out here, focused exclusively on family. Anyway, so we're playing this game. Hey, listen, I'm not much for video games. Not much for, what do they call this? This Twitch.televisions? This live streaming? The Twitch. It sounds like something I talked to my doctor about. You kidding me? I'd say, hey doc, I got the Twitch in my nervusal systems. My nervulas. I got the twitches in my nervulas. They'd give me some fucking muscle relaxes. Anyway, I'm just doing this to fill in for Alex. It's my cousin's name. His name's Alex. Screen name's Super Hobbit. And there's that. What is it? It's that dare drop. It's that dare drop thing. What's it say? It say if we collect the monuments, the monumentals. We got a lot of monumentals to pick up. I think we got a ways to go on those. But yeah, it's like that one's gonna take a minute. But then there's the one. I don't know if I agree with that one. It says something like, do a role play as a cabbie, as a cab driver. I mean, listen, hey, what Alex does in the bedroom ain't none of my business. Hey, listen, I've been around, all right? I've been around. People gotta do what they gotta do. It's fine. A little fucked up, but they say role play as a cabbie. Listen, I don't know about all that. And Alex didn't really elaborate. He just said, yeah. He just said, listen, just play the game. Don't worry about. He said, forget about it. He said, don't worry about it. Just play the game. Use your, what do you say? The natural charisma. Is that what the kids call it? The riz. Use your natural riz to, yeah, there's a gas station right there. I'll go to the gas station. Use your natural riz. We gotta go. Oh shit, we gotta go all the way around. Think anyone's gonna notice if I just pull a Yui and drive on the wrong side of the road? Hey, desperation, right? Desperate times, right? I don't know if I got enough gas for that shit. It'd be embarrassing to run out of gas. Can I just pull a Yui? I see no reason why not. Fuck this. I'm gonna do one of those, just like they taught us in taxi cab school. That's right. Just like they taught us in cabbie school. Now we gotta get, oh shit. Turns out, I was going the right way from the get-go. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I'll just pull another Yui. Call it a double Yui. Driving style increased. Keep it up. Apparently, pulling Yuis is a great way to level up your, experientials. The experientials. The Windows XP, the experience. I like that Jimi Hendrix album, Are You Experienced? I'm feeling experienced right now. Anyway, you see the little blinky lights on the dash there. I gotta get this thing some gas. This thing's getting hungry. It's a thirsty boy. This car here. I mean, I've been doing fares all heckin' morning and afternoon here. It's kind of no wonder. Whoops, I hopped the curb a little bit there. That's okay. You know what? Do be Easter. What's Easter all about? So all about them Easter bunnies? Easter bunnies hippity hopping all over the place. Hey, only appropriate then that I do some hopping of my own. Am I right? Some curb hopping, some narrow streets. You feel me? That's cool. Gas station is coming in hot. Hey, we're gonna arrive in the nick of time here. We're gonna arrive just in time. I ain't breaking a sweat. Not sure what these guys are doing. There's no what are they? What's it called? A crosswalk? Hey, there's no crosswalk here. I'm not sure where these pedestrians think they're going. What's that blue? Not sure where the blue is. I'm gonna do a little fixerino there. Make sure we're in the right neck of the woods here. Gonna back that thing up. Make sure we're right where we need to be. Gas station panel, yeah. All right, fill me up, big dog. Oh, hey, look at that. Cutting it real close. Real close. Hey, that's on me, big dog. I didn't even realize. I didn't realize we were getting that low. Did not realize we're getting that low. Well, fill me up. Fill me up, big dog. Gas station bill. Listen, this shit ain't cheap. The shit ain't cheap. All right. That's good. That's good. Very good. Yeah, Mart. By the way, Mart, if I answered your question asking about the dares. Yeah, the other one, it said something about collect all the monumentals and the art. Fuck, is there a way to see all the monuments we've collected? Driver. Player progression. All right, player progression. Sure. Statisticals. Got them statisticals. Jobs completed. Monument. Hey, there we go. Monuments found. Hey, discovered. Not bad, right? 8. Not too bad. Had a unique conversation. No murals found. That's the street art, right? Hey, Rusa. We had Rusa. Sorry, Rusa. I missed your comment there. Listen, I don't do this whole streaming thing ever. This is more Alex's thing. I'm just covering for him. I'm cousin AJ. I'm covering for him for tonight. But you know what? This was pretty cool. I can kind of see why Alex likes this kind of shit. Listen, that Alex kid, he's a big fucking nerd. He does this shit all the time. But you know what? I could see myself maybe doing more of this again. I don't know if I want to spin on my own channel though. So maybe just whenever I'm in town, I might pop in for a game like this. So we might do more of this tomorrow, but we'll see. I don't want to oversell it. Listen, it's Alex's channel. He gets back tomorrow evening, depending on what time he gets home. Depending on what time he gets home, maybe he'll stream tomorrow. Maybe he won't. Maybe he might have me fill in for him. Who knows? We might do more of this cool game. Maybe get more of these monumentals and these murals found. How's that sound? Yeah. Because we've seen. Let's go back to the map. Look at this guy. He's like an invisible person. Look at this invisible guy. Big trunk. Oh, it means we need a big right. It means the car doesn't have the hardware. Yo, look at all these murals. That's a lot of fucking monumentals and murals. We've only collected a handful. Ooh, boy, that's a lot. Now, where is the street art? Also, hold on. Oh, this is a big city. I wonder if we get to like unlock more of the city, because this could actually go pretty big. Yeah, I was looking to see. Yeah, what are these things? This is a speed. Oh, that's the speed traps. That's the speed traps you heard about. This is a. What is this? It's got like a different icon. What's this? What's this icon? It's like a fucking chalice. Fucking Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire out here. Destination distance unknown. Hey, I like that cooking show, Destination Unknown. Anyway, I don't know what's so special about this guy. I'm looking for the street art, for the murals. Maybe there isn't any in here. Maybe that's in like the what they call when you like unlock new areas. Maybe you gotta unlock the new areas to see the street murals. So we might this might have quite a bit of game left. Might have a bit of game left. We'll see. We'll see. How's about this though? How's about this? It's a little bit, you know, it's past cousin AJ's bedtime. Past cousin AJ's bedtime. What's Alex always say with games like this? They got the what's it called? The auto saves? Auto saves? Like AutoZone. Yeah, I gotta take my car to AutoZone sometimes. It's like the auto save. It's like, yeah, you ought to save, all right. You ought to save your money because that shit gets expensive, right? No, I think he means like the game saves the progress for you. Let's see. Let's see if it says on the little menu. Hey, look at that. Super Hobbit. Kind of fucked up, right? It doesn't have enough characters. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, so it saved our progress. Autosave. Yeah, you autosave. Gas is expensive nowadays. Especially where I'm from, the big city. Hey, standards of living out there. Not cheap. Not cheap, my friends. Not cheap. Doing good. Well, Rusa, I appreciate that. You know what? Alex mentioned you. He said, hey, cousin AJ, there's going to be some there's gonna be some real cool ones. They got some real ones that stop by sometimes. They said Rusa's one of the real ones. Hey, you know what? That Alex cat, he said, sorry, I say the word cat sometimes, but he literally showed me pictures of your cats. Some real cute little buddy. Hey, speaking of kitty cats, hey, look, who's this little python? Hey, this must be Shayna. Hey, Alex told me all about you, Shayna. He said, hey, there's this really sweet little kitty cat who will jump in your lap and be a little buddy. We got another buddy behind me. We got a dog who's semi-obscured by the by the background there, but she's back there. She's all snoozing. So we got a kitty cat right here. Hey, we got sweet animals everywhere, right? This was fun, though. Yeah, Rusa, appreciate you popping by. I'll mention to Alex when I see him in a day or so. I'll say, hey, you got some homies, man. That Rusa, she stopped by. Joy was here. Unstable. Hey, Mart popped. We got some new homies. We got Mart. We had Mikachu hit us with that raid. What that other guy? His name was Great Toffee. No, it's Gratoffee. He raided us. Lester. We had We had Koala. We had Mallory. We had so many. We had a bunch of names that he told me about. He told me about all you guys. He said, "Listen, there's gonna be some real cool homies that pop in." And then Unstable says he's always here. You know what? I can tell. You seem like a trustworthy guy. I can see why Alex said such nice things about you. He said nice things about you. And you know what? I don't know. That Alex kid, he's a weird fucking nerd. He does this streaming thing all the time. You know what? At least he's raising money for charity. That's pretty cool. I think this nerdy shit, a little fucking weird. I don't have time for that kind of shit. Take the Twitch channel for myself. Listen, hey, that's it, Alex's thing. This ain't my kind of cup of tea. I don't know if I can do this kind of thing all the time. I'm a busy guy. When you're a taxi driver like myself and the Big Apple, shit is busy. Shit is always happening. Hey, listen, I'm a busy guy, right? But this was pretty cool. All y'all are pretty badass, all right? You all pretty fucking cool. Appreciate you giving a fucking random jabroni like myself a time of the day. Shoutouts to Alex trusting me with his Twitch channel, trusting I wouldn't fucking pull up some weird shit. Now, we looked up some weird shit. Y'all mentioned some words I'd never heard before. You mentioned words like, what was that one? It was the goats. The goats word? What was that? It's called the goat say? Goat see? I love seeing goats, but, you know, I didn't show it on stream. I brought up the Googles, and I typed in goat see, thinking I was going to see some goats. I saw something extremely different. That ain't looking like no goat. I'll tell you that much. And then what was the other one? It was the Bew Cake. Someone say, hey, yo, AJ, you should look up the Bew Cake. And I said, what the hell's a Bew Cake? Yo, I love cake. Love me a good cake, a good tiramisu, you know? I typed in the Bew Cake. They said I mispronounced it. It was like a Bew Cake, a BU Cake. Anyway, I typed it in. That was what they were doing to those nice ladies' faces with the semen. Listen, I think there's something wrong with Alex's computer. I gotta warn him. Listen, there's gonna be some stuff in your Google search history. You gotta see for yourself, because I ain't never heard about none of that shit. It's gotta be. I think it's something with Alex's computer. Something with the pewter. Anyway, what I was getting at was that Alex kid, he's an odd fella. He's a short little guy, but yeah, some of y'all are all right. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate why he likes doing the streamings with you guys and playing the games. Even if it's not my cup of tea, I kind of get it. You know, I gotta taste what this is like. Anyway, I got a couple notes here. It says, hey, he says, whenever you're ending the stream, getting late, getting kind of tired, he says, make sure to thank people. Say, hey, thanks for watching. That's what he says. He says, yeah. Make sure you thank people for stopping by. He says, yo, shout out to the raiders. You know, usually, you know, people talk about raiding. I think I'm like raiding and pillaging like a village. Like I'm fucking taking their resources and taking them for all they're worth. And I'm waging like some kind of international campaign or some shit. Like I'm some geopolitical warfare. No, not that kind of raid. He says, no, it's thing where people bring their viewers to you. We had a couple people do that. We had motherfucking Mikachu hit us with that raid. He had Lester with a bunch of R's in his name. That's so fucking cool. We had Great Toffee. We had that's a name he told me about. He said the homie Gratoffee does lots of Zelda. That was so fucking cool, bros. Really appreciate people popping in. And yeah, giving a fucking weirdo like myself the time of day to do these little streams and kind of take over for Alex for a bit. And then here, he gave me a little thing in the favorites bar to pull up the list of people, of homies that he has that are streaming right now. He said, yo, what we should do is we should raid someone else. He said we should raid someone else playing video games. And actually, hold on. What's this? I'm getting a little, hold on. What's this on my phone? On Alex's phone. Oh shit. Hey, Super Hobbit. That's Alex. Alex is in the chat. Look at that. That's so cool. That's so cool. He's in the chat with us. That's so cool. He says, yeah, I know. It's getting late. I know it's getting late. But yeah, we're gonna be wrapping up. We're wrapping up right now. You should raid. Yeah, no, Alex thinks I'm fucking slow. Hey, who's the fucking slow idiot between the two of us? I'm the one running the show while he's out fucking off with his family doing some shit. Yeah, well, yeah, we're fighting a, what do you call it? You called it a raid? A raid target? Is that what you call it? Called a raid? You gotta target your raids? Oh, you target your raids? Target your roids? You fucking hemorrhoids? You targeting your hemorrhoids with like a preparation H or some shit? Hey, Alex, I know you asked me not to tell him about it, but hey, can I tell you all about that one time Alex had hemorrhoids? Talk about targeting with the raid. Hey, about that time you targeted your roids? Targeted the roids story with it. Talk about the hemorrhoids? He says no. He says no in all caps. Not listen. I'll tell you about that one next time. Hey, how's about this? If you want me to come back, some other time and tell you all about the story of that time Alex had the hemorrhoids, had to hit it with the preparation H. Hey, listen, preparation H, right? That shit works. That's what he said. He said, "Yo, cousin AJ, if you ever get hemorrhoids like I had, this shit works wonders." Anyway, no. Another time. I don't want to use up all my good stories in one sitting. Gotta spread that shit around. Much like how Alex had to spread the preparation H all around his booty hole. Sorry. It's a little vulgar. I apologize. Some of y'all might be eating right now. I shouldn't be disturbing y'all. Anyway. So, Alex gave me a list. Don't bully. Anyone can get the that's what I said. That's what I should. I said, hey, Alex, it's okay. I said, no need to be concerned or self-conscious. Happens to everybody. But then I kind of was like, especially fucking nerds. Especially fucking nerds is what I said. Yeah, no, I didn't. No, it's fine. No, he knows I'm just playing around. Listen, we're cousins. We got to give each other shit. I give him shit for the one time he got hemorrhoids. He gives me shit for the one time I got the gonorrhea. And sorry, that's another story. Listen, always use protection, kids. Don't be cousin AJ. The unwrapped tap once. It was enough. Had to use the cream. Yo, antibiotics, right? Penicillin works wonders. Yeah, penicillin when your penis be illin', right? Hey, anyway, sorry. Hey, I'll be here all night if I don't reel this in. Yeah. So we're gonna raid someone. Yeah. Actually, hold on. Yeah. So yeah, Alex is in the chat. He says AJ. He says AJ. He said what's he saying? He's saying raid Grace Tendo. Well, Alex's wife's name is Grace. I guess other people can have the same name, right? We were saying how Whale's got an AJ. He's got a nephew named AJ. What was Meerkat? His sister? His sister's got a boyfriend named AJ. I guess other people can have these names. What's she playing? She's playing Dark Souls. Fuck's a Dark Soul? Dark Soul. It's like when you got dark shoes. Yeah, I got some Dark Souls. I got some Dark Souls in my shoes. What of it, right? Listen, I don't go around fucking bragging about it. Hey, whatever. I don't pretend to know these things. It was a request from Alex, and I will respect his wishes. It's his channel. Listen, this is probably a friend of his. I don't fucking know. We gotta get doing some racings. You want to go racing Alex for some points? He can drive. Hey, listen, I'll tell you about Alex and driving. Motherfucker drives a Prius. He can race all day and night, but you're gonna beat his ass. He ain't winning no races with that Prius. With that fucking Prius. You kidding me? Hey, I mean, I guess if it's an endurance match, he might have the advantage because that fuel mileage. Not me. I drive a sweet ass sports car when I'm not driving the taxi cab around. But that gas mileage makes me weep. That shit ain't cheap. Yeah, it just rhymed, right? That shit ain't cheap. It makes me weep. Hey, I'm a poet. I don't know it. I'm a poet. I don't know it. And I'll make a rhyme every time. Anyway, hey, appreciate you guys. All jokes aside, hey, listen. I'm just some fucking weirdo to you. I'm just old. I'm just some fucking random jabroni. You don't know. Listen, I appreciate you putting your trust in me. Shoutouts to Alex putting the trust in me as well. He yeah. Shoutouts to Alex. He's in the chat right now. He says, "Thanks, AJ." I'm seeing some people are kind of raising their eyebrows why my hands move up like that, like I'm reaching towards a keyboard. Hey, don't worry about it. There's no keyboard here. There's a off screen. I'm texting some friends with Alex's phone. This is his cell phone. I'm texting some questionable messages to some of his friends to see if they catch on. Right?